Great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac, and welcome back to our playthrough of Final Fantasy. As we head off into Sandland. I forgot what it's called, but a lot of sand, coarse, irritating, and it gets everywhere. Have I watched the whole Star Wars movie where that line is referenced? No. No, I have not. I learned it through cultural osmosis. Anyways, hi. It's genuinely so lovely to see all of you. Well, this part of the stream started after, but listen, I technically pressed. It is a quiet chat, but it's okay. Maybe because I wasn't there yet. Maybe. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. People are napping. It's a Sunday. It's a lazy day. We'll let everybody be lazy. It is 1,000,000 degrees though. I have multiple. Oh, also, guys, I got a new. So I did 2 techie things this weekend, and by techie I mean not that techie, but with your donations I managed to go. So I've gone to like 3 different towns to try to get my Switch fixed, like 3, just so many towns to try to get my Switch fixed. And so I went but I went to a 4th town on Saturday and finally got someone to fix my Switch. It was only like 50 euros, but the reason I was able to afford that is because of you guys, so thanks for that donation. And I got an extra light, so normally I only have this one light, right? And now I have a second one. It's the little baby one, but I've got 2. Hey Rowan, it's so good to see you. Listen, maybe you don't see a difference, but there is one. Also, my big light is expensive. This one was cheap as hell, but it also has different not colors really, but like different gradings of light. It's not as like the Elgato light that I have here is the best. It's amazing, and I'm obsessed with it. This little one, it's fine. It's doing good, right? Battery and something else. I don't know. Like the battery itself cost, like they were selling the batteries there, and the batteries they were selling cost like 45. So that seems fair. Hold on, let me look up Nintendo. And they're like, yeah, we'll just do it for 50. It's fine. Nintendo battery replacement. Yeah, the battery itself costs it's not showing me. They could have been, I mean, they might have cheated me. It's fine. There's not a battery, that thing. Hold on, let's see. Holy shit. The average cost is between 80 and 100. Dang. I mean, I think he used a used one, because he was like, you can get like this expensive one or this cheaper one. And I said, cheap one, please. Cheap one, please. Thank you. I don't care if I have to. No, the battery, it says the average cost of replacement is between 80 to whatever. And then if you get the replacement kit, hold on, let's see. The replacement kit is, let's see. Oops. More. Yeah, everything I'm seeing is more than that. But anyways, including on the iFixit, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, everything seems like a little bit more. Anyways, I don't care if I got cheated. The point is it works. I'm happy. I'm pleased. And nothing you can say is going to knock me off of that right now, because whatever I spent is cheaper than what I would have had to pay to replace it. Anyways, okay. I have, and again, not Take Me to Church, the absolutely beautiful song by Hosier, stuck in my head. I have Take Me to Snurch. Equally beautiful, equally as poignant, stuck in my head. And I'm so sorry, because you guys are going to hit bits and pieces of it.
Can't handle their drink.
Alright, so we just got into a fight. The reason I titled this Emotional Blue Balling is because the amount of times we have almost seen our brother, but by a twist of fate, we didn't, is numbering well, at least 3 times. What was it? Or at least 2 times. If I had a nickel for every single time we were emotionally blue-balled into almost seeing our brother, but a twist of fate prevented us from doing so, well, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. My point is, like, the Joshua being in this scene, being here, and us almost seeing him, added literally nothing story-wise. They only did it to emotionally torture me. You know what I mean? It's just so rude. It's so disrespectful. I don't remember which door, honestly, Rob. But that's a good question. That's a good question. It's a good question. Anyways, this music is a little bit more like than the bard core music we were playing, but it still feels thematic. Like, I still think that the bard core does feel thematically appropriate. I think I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. Just because, I mean, I want to play it, and I want to play a lot of it off stream. I'll like look up the list of main quests and save the main quests for on stream, and then do the thousands of side quests off stream. But I really want to just get into playing it like ASAP. I really would like to get into playing it ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Is ASAP Rocky a bad person? I really hope not. When I was in middle school, we always used to say, I want to do that ASAP Rocky. And, you know, just to finish off the word ASAP. And I really just hope that I'm not like referencing an artist who has been revealed to be horrible.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
This man's also fully walking around shirtless, but with the, like, if he's doing it because it's hot, he's also wearing like thick pants and whole boots. My guy, switch into some, there's a lot of shirtless. You know what? I agree, Courtesan. Courtesan, you're just super comfy and I'm into it. There's a lot of just shirtless guys, huh? What is this fucking pose? This pose is something I feel like I see all of the time in manga and anime. Like, they have like the kids who are like the Yankees, not Yankees as an American, Yankee as in like disrespectful little rude people, which again could describe Americans, but it's not. And they like, instead of sitting or whatever, they just like crouch on the ground and are smoking outside of the school. What's up? Hey, Road! And Road says, let's go. Oh, I thought the blue bowling thing... Guess says, oh, I thought the blue bowling thing was for Jill and the main character getting interrupted. That is also true. You know what? Guest, wow. Amazing. Amazing. This proves that authorial intent isn't everything. Because sometimes when you read into a line, you can find out things that the author didn't necessarily mean, aka me, the author of that line. But adds to the interpretation anyway. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Also true. Oh, you're lighting a cigarette with it. This is what I thought we were having it. Whoa, what? How did that fit in there? I'm so sorry. Not to be rude. I have questions. Pull it back out. Pull it back out. My guy. How do I put out his cigarette so he does it again? How do I pull out his cigarette so he does it again? Because the physics of that. Oh, he took one puff and threw that away? First of all, he threw it on the, are you gonna pick it up? Oh my god, he's a fucking litterer. There he did it again! This is amazing. This is amazing. I like that as I get closer to him, they even bother to put in the detail of this, of the sound of him lighting his cigarette, like the little, you know what I mean? That little sound that fire makes when you use it, but they didn't figure out. Maybe it's a magical storage.
Men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' trough when they want to lord it over us.
Why is the way he's saying that so weirdly sexy? Is it just me? I probably don't have it anywhere near me because I live right now in Spain, in just the middle of nowhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. The nearest big city is about 2 hours away. I truly live in bumfuck nowhere. Right? He was being really weirdly sexy about it. Or breathy? I guess breathy doesn't necessarily mean sexy, but it sounded sexy. My sir, please say the words. Even when people mutter under their breath, like, alright, fucking whatever. It's not usually like, alright, fucking whatever. It's not like that, you know what I mean? What's up?
Ah, they've closed the road.
Oh, my dear
It's
uncle.
the only way from here to the Fang.
My dear Funko, my fun
It would
uncle.
seem
My
Lord
dear
Cook
Gunkle, my
is
gay
not
uncle.
accepting visitors
I
at
don't know if
present.
he's gay,
We have to
but I
get
have
through that
Gunkles
gate.
in real life.
Not by
And I like to
force,
think that they
I
would be
trust.
just like Byron
We've
if I had gotten
attracted
into a
quite
fight.
enough unwanted attention
Have fun,
already.
Allie. I'm gonna take a little
Bye,
snack
guy,
behind the
then.
bar. I'm not kidding. That's
Perhaps the desert hare can
Gunkle. I
offer us
love
a
you.
aid.
You're not watching this, but I love you.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Well, then we can ask
Because she
people.
was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like
Shirtless men galore. Shirtless, sexy miner men. Listen,
Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
I love sexy fan service. You guys know me. I think that's fun and great. But more for their skin. Like, a lot of people who live in these types of areas tend to actually wear lots of light but covering layers to protect their skin from the heat of the sun.
Back to your homes.
Your mom's gonna be delivering my child. It's the long con. I'm gonna give you a new brother.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand
I
our
hope
business in the region.
that they listen to
and would
him.
very much
I
like
love
to make
my
the
little
acquaintance
uncle.
Of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Gunkle.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you.
Wait, is
You've been
Clive
most helpful.
seriously only 5'8"?
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
He wasn't made nervous by that question, didn't
thank
start
you
looking
all the
around,
same.
but still. What up, civilian number dose?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
Your
If I wanted to
eyebrows
find the
are a
richest
different
trader in
color than your
town,
hair.
Where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
Ooh, exciting.
Briar's Kiss, you say?
What a
Thank you.
beautiful name. What like a
Doubt
poetic
this
name.
young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It also comes with money.
Looks like
It comes
we
with
won't be getting back to
inheritance.
Drake's family anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a
Briar's Kiss, Drake's Fang,
with the crystal.
Crystal's Compass. If you had to name your place, and it has to be, yeah, Briar's Kiss, Drake's Fang, I guess it can be alive. What would you name your place of business? 2 words, one of them is possessive, and it can't be like Allie's Bar. It has to be like really like a Briar's Kiss, the kiss of a briar, the kiss of a thorny bush. I guess you could be making a reference to Rapunzel, but still, interesting. What are you gonna name your place?
Can I help you? Yes.
I'd be smashing
I'm
so many
looking for a
pots,
woman
Rose.
by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing
I would be
pillar of your
smashing so
community,
many
I
pots.
believe. From old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
So many
he's in
random
with the
pretty
merchant
people.
families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I love running in circles.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
They did mention a bath, and us not being able to go into it would be
Let's go and find out
truly
exactly what
tragic.
this further knows.
My favorite thing, so I traveled through I went through Prague, Budapest, a couple other countries like that. My favorite thing I got to do, and the only reason I actually found out about it was because of Plastic Vicar, who's not here right now, but he's a mod on the channel, pops in occasionally, mostly does other things because he, just does. But he told me about this ancient bath he went to in Budapest, and I went to that with my sister, and it was maybe the coolest fucking thing I've ever. I loved it so much. There's a picture of me on my Twitter from ages ago at the bathhouse pretending like I was gonna lick a salt block in honor of Clementine. Unsanitary, but I had to do it for my girl.
I am. Can I help you, Travis?
I am excited to use the Titan loadout.
You've lived here for some time, is
Removes
that correct?
the power was too
You know
annoying.
Rosina Dalamil. We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of
The
mine.
desert hair.
I was hoping she might be able
Yonky
to help me.
sploinky.
Very well.
Wait. Yoinkies sploinky. I hate love you so much. That's terrible. I would have to walk into your store just to see what it was.
Introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh,
I
unsavory
beg your
character.
pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose
I don't
in
play
our
when I
business
just
and you're
am.
likely to lose it.
It comes naturally to me. The fact that this back alley... These back alley bruisers are level 28 is wild to me. Let me just kill this man. Look at my cool dog doing cool dog things. I'm just attacking this one guy. Alright, I've got hold on. Wind up and pitch. There it is. Oopsie doopsie. I hope she won't be mad by us killing all of her people. I feel like it shouldn't be that big of a deal because maybe they shouldn't have been such dicks. Oh, oops. I should probably stop focus. I should focus on this and not focus on the hair getting in my mouth. Hold on. Ah! Rude. Disrespectful. God, I have such cool magical powers. Honestly, the fact that they see these powers and don't immediately start sprinting away speaks well to their bravery, because the first time, even as a magic trick, if magic wasn't... God, that's such a cool move. If magic wasn't real in this universe, and my boy Clive was... and I was fighting someone, and they just pulled this out as a little fun thing, I would have run instantly. Even if it's even if I know magic isn't real, but someone lights their blade on fire, I would already be gone. The wind-up is genuinely so fun. Yeah, if I accidentally bring out a circle, it's fine. If I accidentally bring out the stupid lightning boy power, it freezes me, but it doesn't really freeze time, so I can still get hit, and it's a whole
Him
thing.
or her?
The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Oh, cute,
Though
romantic.
I could hardly call that a test.
Drag them.
Or further.
I don't know who you are.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh my god,
Your
is that her
skill with the
ex?
blade is
Is that
rare
his
indeed,
ex?
my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am.
Seems like you're being rude.
So what now?
These enemies don't have
Calling the men of the
names,
rock and
so I don't
collect
think
the
I know what if they die.
That isn't my
I just,
decision to make.
the game really does not
Our
make a
work is
difference,
done.
when we kill them versus
Take
when
him
we
to
don't.
meet his precious Rosina.
It's so funny to me.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
We're still calling them unsavory character.
To the
It
Lock of
seems so
Leisure, then.
rude. Sorry, the Lock of Leisure. Okay, alright, that's fine.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I thought Lock, like, I was thinking Lock is in lake, like Luke de Lock, like the Lancelot of the Lake, Luke de Lock. But maybe it is an actual Lock. Anyways, I prefer, what was it that Rowan said? Sploingy or something? I can't fucking remember what it was. It was so terrible, but it did make me laugh. Yeah, it's like I murder people and they're like, fatal blow. JK, LOL. And it's like, they're really, some RPGs aren't, there's not a lot of R in this RPG, huh? A lot of role playing. I save who you told me to save and I murder, and there's no, you don't even tell me, so it's a surprise to me as well.
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Cute. Again, very romantic name.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for
Cute.
Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
Maybe it's like a thing that passes down.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I literally did, like, you're so annoying. Imagine having an underling when they're like, yeah, I can't. This guy seems like he
Lord
deserves
Further
respect.
told me
Make
to
sure
bring
he
them
gets
to
it. Shut up. What do you think I just said, you weirdo? Calm down. Stop. Is he pretty?
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time.
Show me his
I need
face.
passage through the south gate.
Show me his face. Why is my boy so pretty? I love him. I'm in love with him. Wow. Another spouse to add to the collection.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh,
Everyone knows
damn.
that. Without
I guess I'm
it,
not meant to be a
you have
merchant.
Nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Look at his eyelashes.
Let's leave this mum at his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I mean, he's annoying, but I like him.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for.
Okay, that might have been, yeah,
Don't
we
want
might
them
have done a
jumping
little.
to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
He's not wrong. We did fuck that
So,
up.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
Do you mean to suck your dick? I'm saying that facetiously. Unless you say yes, in which case it wasn't a joke.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
You have a special place in my heart.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I guess he's a good lay. I don't know. Just
Fine.
I'm sorry. We're
So what
loyal.
do you
I mean, we're loyal. We're loyal to our
Tell me
girl.
you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff?
Have you seen
We
how he
might
looks,
as well
Uncle?
hear him
Shut up.
out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
So rude. You
were
literally look
speaking
as
of
old
what
as
I
my
want.
boy. Shut up. Look at his little
I
stupid
want you
smirk.
to
I
put an
love
end
him.
to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you
I'm
have done
in
so, and you shall
love.
have my aid.
I'm in
Until
love.
then, I bid you good day.
What
You're
trouble?
the
If
worst,
you're going to give
and
us
I love
orders,
you.
Be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
You're so
that was
smug and
3.
annoying.
Oh, I'm making this too easy for
I love
you.
him. He's such a little brat.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with
Riddle.
child's play.
I love
Let us
when
divide our forces, Clive.
people
I'd
who-
rather not drag this parlor game on any longer
English
than we
doesn't
need
naturally
to.
have like noises in it, yeah? And then
Good
they
luck,
just,
Uncle.
I like it when characters randomly bring in like, a riddle. And it's like, who asked you to deliver your lines that way?
we
I'm
were the only ones
obsessed.
causing
That's so
trouble in
fucking
Delaware.
funny to me, man. A riddle. Sorry, a what? A riddle. It's not even spelled with a double R, and we're just like doing, I'm obsessed. It's so fun. Oh, what's that? Hello, little weirdo.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with
His
crystals
beard
of late?
is literally gray.
You've heard.
That would be like someone calling me like, hey, tall girl. And I'm like,
Damn
how
thieves.
fucking dare you?
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last
I
few
saw a guy
years.
using it to light a
It isn't as
cigarette
if
and
we
he
can
could have
buy
used a
them on the black
match.
market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Well, that's annoying. All of this is gonna tie together for sure. Hey, Other May! Oh no! Other May says, hello, I feel like death. Other May, thank you so much for your continued membership. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I'm unto a God, know it to be true because it is. I'm so sorry that you feel like death. Are you okay? What's up? What's your vibe? For the best drop in the meal, visit the final sting.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
Don't. It's the misfortune Dalamil finds herself in. Is it?
Be discreet? Have you met me? I'm the least discreet man around. I wish we could have more costume changes. We changed into this costume because it used to be like our dad's old thingamabob, and that's fine. That's cute. But why don't we get like new... Every game, every video game should operate on Zelda... the old Zelda game rules. I don't know how many outfit changes we have in this one. I heard we don't have a cute little the number, the like belly piece number that that Link had, which honestly is almost enough to put me off the game entirely. So that is pretty heartbreaking from my perspective. But I heard that he has a kilt. Hey, Matisse, thank you also for your continued membership to this channel. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Says, excuse me, can you solve my riddle? Amazing. 10 out of 10. And then, wait, so, hold on. And May says 35 months, let's go. And then Matisse says, I forgot I had mine. 3 years. Oh my god. 3 years. You guys are insane, and I'm so lucky to have you. It's crazy. Oh no, May.
Depends what.
Do you have an
question.
appointment to talk to your doctor about the side effects?
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Do we like my face with 2 lights,
thank you.
or should I bathe
Don't
more
let
in
me keep
shadow
you
and
from
just
your
have
work any
one? What do you
longer.
guys think looks better? If I break my light by doing this, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. Anyways, and one townsperson more. I did not live until this day.
The juiciest meat from breeds and birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
I still can't get over the fact that we like eat this like
You wouldn't believe.
it's like
how much
weird to
meat-
eat horse meat here, yeah? And I mean they did it back in the ancient times if they had to, but it wasn't like a first resort, and it's wild to me how it's a first
can I
resort
do
all
for
of these
you,
places
soldier?
here. Dude,
that sword polishing.
girl on the right has
I'm not a soldier.
girl on the right has
And be
such
off
nice
with you.
hair.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Uh-oh.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Yeah, girl, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I think
Oh, cool, they're just brushing you off. Maybe I'll talk to a new doctor. Have you been...
Uncle Byron's learned anything of use?
Did you see that report?
Back at the inn by
Horrifying. This horrifying report that showed. So for like a couple years at this one clinic, all of these women who had to go in to have... it was a fertility clinic, and they had to have their eggs harvested. And it's a really, really fucking painful procedure, so they're given prescription pain medication. And women for years were like, hey, this hurts way more than it's supposed to. I feel like I'm in so much pain. And they're like, you're exaggerating. You're weak. You just don't understand it, blah, 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 blah. And then after like 2 or more years of this, the women, like, they found out that a nurse had been stealing the pain medication that was meant for patients and replacing it with someone else, because she knew that if women complained of pain, no one was going to fucking listen to them. And they didn't. And they didn't listen to them. And that's disgusting and sickening. So beyond what you're dealing with right now, I would say that the fact that they're unwilling to listen to you, despite the fact that women have been scientifically, not that men are weak, blah, 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 women have been scientifically proven to have a higher pain tolerance than men. And it's really, really frustrating that medical professionals continue to dismiss them. So I would say beyond, like, this issue, get a fucking new place, because that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable behavior for them to dismiss you like that. There was this doctor who I worked with, and he was the doctor who I shadowed, who I'm desperately in love with, not romantically, but like who I want to be.
My pal. Have you seen him?
Hold on, I'll explain about it in a
gentleman
second.
who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I'm sweating, it's so hot. No, it's like wild, May. Isn't that insane and so heartbreaking? I don't think there are matches in the world. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's such a good point, Kishelle. Because they're so technologically stunted because of magic. That's an interesting point. I think someone pointed out that that's like why Harry Potter is the way that it is. That's why they're still using dumb shit like quills instead of pens, because their use of magic has made them completely like lack the ability to innovate in any kind of mechanical or practical sense, which I do think is fun and an interesting interpretation. Yeah, no, 150%, May, 150%. I was taking bupropion, which is Wellbutrin, and I still ended up taking it, but my hair started getting thinner and thinner and thinner, and I was like, hey, like, if you guys can, I don't know if you guys can tell, but my hair's gotten so much thinner in the past couple of years. I mean, you guys probably can't tell. And I was like, hey, this only started because of this, and they're like, oh no, it's your stress, oh no, it's this, oh no, it's that. And then like literally no medical professional I spoke to told me that, you know, they're like, oh no, you're just making it up, oh it's nothing, oh it's stress. And then I fucking got onto a forum thread of other women who had the exact same symptoms, and thank God one of them had a doctor who they had spoken to who did more research into this, and bupropion/Wellbutrin does cause hair loss, which I thought, you know, and I just wasn't listened to by doctors for ages. And luckily, I mean, that's just a cosmetic issue. That's not like my hair is just thin, it's not gone. Like I'm very fortunate that it didn't cost me my fucking life, but it's a consistent issue in healthcare. But anyways, the doctor I shadowed, who I'm desperately in love with as a person, not romantically, would listen to every single complaint that a person had, even if it put him, you know, even if he was staying, the office closed, we're the only ones left because I'm shadowing him, and this person had a 30-minute appointment, but they've been talking for 2 hours. He listened to every single complaint of theirs and took it so seriously. He never once dismissed people. Oh, well, you're old, and that's what happens when you're old. Even though I was listening as a non-trained medical professional and was like, oh, that's just something that happens when people get old. He was like, no, there's always a solution to these problems. Like, he didn't dismiss anything. I learned so much about like the ideal of like what healthcare should be because of him. And it was, I mean, very, very eye-opening, but also has encouraged me to make sure that I always find a doctor who treats me in the same way, and if I go into the medical profession, to treat people in that way as well.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Amazing, May. Amazing, 10 out of 10.
That's a black pearl.
Oh my god, my uncle is going to be poor. My uncle is going to be poor. He needs to stop doing this. I told you guys, he's going to end up with $0.
To do so. All right. I
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Hey, Glenn.
But not here.
You're gonna rob my uncle. You're gonna rob my gunkle. Leave him alone.
Uncle?
He's getting killed. My poor sweet boy.
Care to explain?
I am obsessed with the fact that he just stands. That is also how I stand when idle. This is whenever if you see someone in the distance standing in this pose, it's probably me because this is my idling animation. This is my NPC idle animation.
Gifts to Kupka's men.
Are we talking about his little boob
my
window?
boy.
He's a cute guy. He's a
Catch
cutie.
one's prey
Gently
without
touches
it.
Clive's chest.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the
It's
quarry. I started by
equal
asking around the
opportunity
markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Clive looks so good. He looks
It's
really good.
forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic
Stop like I got used to it, but then you pointing it out reminded me all over again.
Ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved
Why are you trusting
I would
these fucking
pay for
morons?
it.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
You're so
That's
stupid.
enough about my...
My uncle's so dumb. Oh my god, my uncle's so fucking stupid. It was like, I can't remember who it was, but they were trying to buy, in like university, they were trying to buy weed from someone I knew who did not sell weed. And they told them it was $100, and they gave them like a fucking bag of rosemary or oregano or something. And they're like, yeah, no, that sounds good. For like the tiniest amount of fake weed. Also, like that, more relatably, like that scene from The Office where Michael tries to buy drugs from the warehouse workers, but it is just their caprese salad. And he pays so much money for it. And it's a caprese fucking salad. I wonder if those girls ended up smoking it. I hope they did. I don't think it kills, as long as it doesn't hurt them.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals.
I feel like Michael's is worse because he didn't notice chunks of mozzarella in that salad, but this is still pretty funny.
Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager
Claro.
you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged. And
Just
put an
as he
end to the
arranged by
trouble
giving them
Lubo spoke of.
$500,000.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It
You
just goes
just-
to show
you spent
one should never
$500,000.
underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk
You
off
spent
his face.
$500,000. Exactly, May.
I arranged
Exactly.
to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
You can count on me to do all of it, my sweet, sweet boy.
Of course.
Let me jump. This game refusing.
treat you.
I'm pretty flush these days.
I need
Everyone.
to drink.
See, people are like the fact. I guess that they don't have matches, so this is the only way to light their cigarettes. But that man's being very wasteful with his.
Wrong.
This is what I'm talking
Time they pull their snouts.
Sir. Sir, please. Tone it down, man. You're fine. Yes, at least he didn't spend 500k of your money. You know what? It's a good point. That's an excellent point, actually. Whoa.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Let me swim. God, I want to swim so bad, IRL.
Crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Wait, who
When I
are
was a girl,
who are your
I
ultimate
would wave to
Lorvos?
the
This is so
boatmen as
important to
they
me,
set
May.
off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
Oh, that's cute. She seems interesting. This man is being so wasteful with his money. Me when I buy 2 plushies of my Blorbos for 80 euros or $80. I am being poisoned. I'm being fucking poisoned by Europe. When I talk about being in college, I keep saying back in university or in uni. Now instead of saying dollars, I keep saying euros all the time. I have been destroyed. From the Trails series? I don't think I've heard of the Trails. Hold on.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Damn. Damn. Sorry, someone's gonna... For one night, a whole new wardrobe? They look familiar, but I don't know who they are. Well, the weapon looks familiar. I don't know who they are, but I was looking them up. They're adorable little anime boys, anime people.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Where's my chocobo? Let me call my chocobobo. Where's my baby? There's my baby. Hello, baby. I missed you.
Come on.
Look at me go. Look at me sprint. Wow, so good at this. We were the type of motherfucker to sleep with a pillow when she's like, listen, I love making fun of people. I can't make fun of that. I can't. I sleep with 1 billion pillows. Where those end up, who knows? Arms, legs, head. This is why even if I got married, even if, God forbid, I got married, I literally can't imagine sharing a bed with another human being because I need so much room for number 1, my pillows, number 2. I'm constantly twisting and turning. So unless this person is just a dummy, like a real life, like a big old, like a CPR dummy, they're not gonna have a good night's sleep either because I am constantly like, yeah, I'm just like constantly like cuddling with things or laying on top of things and I'm moving around all the time. I have been sleeping because it's 1,005 degrees. I've been sleeping on my sofa in the living room because it's the only room that has a window to the outside.
You've brought your
and I've rolled off of the sofa multiple times.
Silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That's insane.
That was the price we agreed upon.
That is an insane thing for him to do.
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
You deserve to be cheated out of your money, Byron.
Right this way, my lord.
You're gonna get murdered, but you truly deserved. Although it would honestly be kind of stupid of them to murder him because I feel like it would make a lot more sense. What the fuck? Never mind. I thought they were gonna cheat him and murder him.
Bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
My God, plot whip.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Here
but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing. Now that our price
You're
has
also
been
sounding vaguely Norwegian, like the really thirsty girl that we had at one point in the game.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing.
There were just so many.
Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
That's how that works.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Yeah, sure.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
The fuck?
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
You guys are so bad at this. I'm obsessed.
What is the meaning of this?
I can't believe. I really thought that they were gonna like he was so obviously not good at this. I thought that they were gonna, yeah. It's like, there's this scene in Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, which is an amazing show, by the way, where this girl moves from New York to a small town in California, and she tries to get into a club, and she slips the whatchamacallit, the bouncer, She slips him $100. And he goes, absolutely not. If this had been a 20, you'd be fine. But like, with this amount of money, you're either a drug dealer or a cop. And, you know, the fact that none of them have cottoned on to that same thing is very funny to me. I thought that would hit at least one of them. New enemies? Where?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Koopa's, oh, I guess he's still up. I mean, I cut off his hand. Does his, like, group know how they're doing? Or Byron does not only would he invest in NFTs, he probably invested in, like, he got really excited with Dogecoin and invested after it was already failing. Oh, my sweet, sweet, sweet guy. Did you hear that? They're in cahoots. It's just... Why didn't you just shove that into his eyeball? When we did that final death move, why didn't you shove it into his eyeball instead of his thigh? Why are you purposefully prolonging Clive? I mean, why did I call him Leon? Jesus. Leon Kennedy? Who could I possibly have been referencing? Because honestly, frankly, I do not know. Kiraga? Death to the Chapelaine. Hold on. Who brought in their fucking bird? You assholes. You absolute piece of shit. Leave the dogs out of it. You're honestly a garbage human being. What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna kill your birds, but this is still on you, man. Guy who summons tornadoes at will versus some sword boys. Who will win? Again, I feel like this series really should, it would be maybe too much of a pain to implement, and maybe everybody would end up running, but I feel like there should be some kind of, like, fear mechanic, because Jesus Christ. Maybe the Royal Guard would be fun, but like some random thugs ambushing us on the street, as soon as I bring out my human tornado of murder, they should be hesitating a little bit. They should be a little bit more afraid of me, you know what I mean? Since there aren't a ton of people today, what do we say that I go get a drink? No, I shouldn't. Should I? Unless I should. I shan't. I should maybe.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
You are a great gunkle, and I love you.
Don't you?
Greybeard, you are magnificent.
Boobor, stop flirting with my gunkle. I guess technically we can't date him, so
more
it's
of an
fine.
audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness
Do you
your
like to
uncle's
watch?
sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Okay.
Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of.
No, it's not ingenious. It's just a rich person problem. It's just a rich person solution. So rich that he makes me want to slap him a little bit.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against
Why Clive look that rugged just have the most unka battle cries in a man.
Until you two came along, that is.
Ominous words of hotness. We did it.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
Aww.
You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I can stand still for a minute, I suppose. You beautiful man. I hate you. Why are you so pretty? It's rude. It's honestly, at a certain point, being that pretty is disrespectful to me. Going, Clive, fate me. It'd be like such a shame if you like struck me with your sword. Like if you stuck your sword deep into me and then Clive actually stabs you and you're like, I was flirting with you, you fucking moron. And he goes, oh, and then you die. And he's like, well, fuck. And then that's it. That's it for him forever. And then anytime he gets into a fight, he like has to double check because he feels so guilty about murdering you. He has to double check to make sure that the person is definitely not flirting with him, and then it's like sometimes he does check and he's like, so wait, do you mean this? Like, sorry, I just have to check because I've been wrong about this before. Are you flirting with me? I can't, it's like I can't really tell. Or do you want to fight? And then honestly, more than once, someone went into it with the intention of fighting with Clive, but then when given the opportunity to flirt, they choose the flirting one, and then, you know, good for him.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
He is actually correct to laugh at that name. I also laughed at Clive's name.
Worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
Context for what, Demon?
Through.
Thank you. And please allow me
Something I said requires context to make sense.
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
All right, Grandpa.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
He said that's so flirty. Thank you, Greybeard.
Here, wear this.
His nose is very Aryan ski slopey when you looked at it from the side.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Another Boy Scout badge, another Girl Scout badge, another Pokemon badge. It's like, you know how like you're like, oh, you've gotten this badge, Pokemon up to level 20 will start to follow you, which is hilarious to me that Pokemon like readily accept people who have badges. Like, that is just objectively hilarious, the idea that Pokemon are like, ah, yes, this badge from a gym. I, as a stronger Pokemon, know that badge means you're all right. You're all right, man.
Thank you.
He did give me a rose. Oh my god, guest.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
He said that on purpose. He said that on fucking purpose. That's very cool. He said that on purpose, right?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Here we kiss to seal deals. Really? Wow, I mean, not technically, but we should.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
No, that's it?
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
I know it was, my sweet, sweet boy. Is that it? Wait, is that really it?
Let's go.
No, why would you introduce him? Why would you do this? Game, no. My beloved. My new beloved, and you're going to take me away already? This is heartbreaking. This is so upsetting. I am agog. I am aghast. Should I go get a drink? I shouldn't get a drink, but at the same time, I kind of want to. You know what I mean? Some of those.
I've never even forged a button.
I've never even forged a button. It's so funny. The apprentice? You look older than him.
Sorry, I'm Sava. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
He is an he speaks directly to Clive's boobs.
I'm afraid not.
Right, guest? I'm sitting here. I kind of want to go get a drink.
It was that or pack my bag.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Don't let's start.
If I'm on, and then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Seduce it out of him.
The more the better.
Seduce it out of him.
Now, who to speak to first?
The man who we're gonna seduce it out of.
Folk in Dalamil who use knives.
We're gonna seduce it out of him.
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Does my face look too flushed pink? Because it's like, let me see what temperature it is. It's really, really, really hot and I'm dying.
Good luck.
Even with fans. I think I want to get, I've heard that you can put like a bucket of ice in front of fans and that it'll help you, but I don't know if that's a real thing or if that's something people made up. But I also don't have a bucket. And I also don't have that much ice. It's not that cheap, but it is heavy to carry up multiple flights of stairs.
Turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Oh my god, the weather's not even loading. What the fuck is up with the internet today? Yeah, even at fucking night, it's more than 80 degrees. I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying.
Welcome, sir.
She's cute.
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
Okay, I do flesh normally, but I don't normally look flushed.
You're a blacksmith or something?
I look human skin color, that's nothing.
I suppose.
What is it with recent JRPGs and making male protagonists that I stare at respectfully?
Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew,
I am looking respectfully.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my
They're
chopping
finally
block, and I'm a happy woman.
doing equal opportunity sledding this, and that's important to me as a viewer.
Makes sense.
I am human skin color, but am I more red than normal? Speak with the town's piapal.
Plates and pots!
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Is someone getting fucked in there, or is someone getting murdered? Everybody, place your bets. The bathhouse is closed. Is it for fucking or for murdering? Is it for both?
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Jokes aside, you say yes. You say I look like I'm redder than normal. Shit. Hold on, let me at least adjust the camera values.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Okay, so we at least have that, so I look at least a little less yellow.
Go and investigate
but I also feel like I'm very sweaty and gross.
I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Or you were saying jokes aside. Now am I too yellow?
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
I mean, I can't avoid it entirely.
My very life is at stake.
Okay, wait, is it still too red with the new color change? Hot water. I need a cold bath.
They've opened the gate.
Cute.
Lubor was true to his word.
So many shirtless men. All the shirtless men in all the shirtless places. All the shirtless guys and all the shirtless faces. I guess faces are always shirtless. That wasn't really a great...
What is it? No move for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
This is how I also hold my chin.
Some punishment.
Oh.
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
They call me a blade. I can put up with any punishment you... I'm sorry, inappropriate.
Hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business,
Did it look better before or does it look better now is my question. Like coloring wise.
So, a carving knife should be hard wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Let me fly! The fact that this game won't let my beautiful, fully armored man just jump into the water hurts my soul. It looks as it was before. It's not this... Okay, see, that's upsetting. That's upsetting, Matisse, because now you're playing into the stereotype of that person. It's like, you shave your head, and then they're like, oh, you look different. Are you wearing a different color than normal? That's what you're doing to me right now.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Will you be my boyfriend?
Where is it that you're bound?
Can I bind you? I'm sorry.
To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought.
And he's like mostly already
Allow me
finished.
to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Zelmeki and Waloed are allies, and
Did you guys ever watch
their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign
Pretty Little
army
Liars?
to
What a
make
fucking
barracks of
wild
its
thing.
holiest of holies.
I'm literally 60p resolution for you. Rowan, oh my god, so fun.
The man on the inside of the Fang has
I love being a
failed to report
blob.
for several days.
I think I like
fear
best
there
in
may be
blob
more
form.
trouble lying in wait for you on
One
the
day
road
I'm just gonna
ahead.
turn into one. Yeah, honestly, literally no offense to this man, but that's...
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then
This is nothing
promise
new.
me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
That is new and useful information. Thank you, my sweet boy. My boyfriend.
I've lost
If I
one
was a
Sid
boy-
already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
That's so romantic.
So long as you have a plan.
Pretty Little Liar was such insane. Can we talk about the fact that Pretty Little Liars as a TV show tried to convince us that a 20-something-year-old teacher dating a 15-year-old, like, and the parents were mad at the child and tried to keep the couple apart, and we were supposed to view, like, based on what the show was telling us, we were supposed to view the parents as the unreasonable victims. What fucking creepazoid wrote that? Because it's one thing to write a gross age gap relationship. It's another to make the people who are against that relationship seem like the villain in the context of, like, the morality of how you're supposed to read that show. What an absolutely wild, wild thing. It's crazy. It's
What the hell are those things?
I'll get them. Little fireballs. I kill those things for breakfast and lunch and dinner. For a lot of meals is my point. The way they try to excuse it, like, oh, Arya and Ezra met before. Like, yeah, they absolutely should have broken up immediately. It's crazy. Like, I literally can't imagine, let's say, meetings. First of all, you can tell when a child is a child in person. Like, if, let's say they dated online for months and they mistook the person's age, that as soon as you met them in person, you break that off because you're not a fucking loser freak. But as soon as you see the person at school the next day, and you're the teacher, it's done. You should not be attracted to that person anymore. I like the way that attraction would have immediately sapped out of my body is insane. It's insane. Again, when I was like 22, I had students who were 21 years old. And to me, something about them being, even at 21 years old, even if they were flirting with me, I was like, you're a child. You're an infant. Even if, again, 1 year apart. It's so... The idea of 15 makes me want to vomit.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Yes, May, that is true.
Along
But they
with
still date
goodness
after that,
knows how
so.
many guards, all on highest alert.
She also has
You'll
a...
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
Even thinking about...
So be
I just want to drink in general, but that made me want another drink because it's so gross, man. Look at my sweet little boy. Look at my pretty little boys.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For literally what I love everything you do. You're perfect and I'm obsessed.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
It's also not like
the courage of my brother.
Baby.
I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however,
no. Forgive me.
What?
I cannot.
Wait, but you're leading a revolution, Clive.
I fight to build a new world now.
Yes. Topple the old.
A better world, where men can live and die on their own terms.
And then we get fucking Jill coming in. When I meet Thomas Jefferson, I'm gonna compel him to include women in the sequel.
Strove to improve the plight
False
of bearers.
feminism moment. Sorry. I am very proud of him. This is good. Hell fucking yeah. Down with the goddamn system. Well, okay. But down with the goddamn system. The whole system is fucked.
But was kindled by my father.
Oh.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean.
Not to be rude, but your dad's just kind of like, he was a great guy.
Rosaria.
Insofar
his ideals to the whole of the twins.
He still had slaves. Let's be careful.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy.
I'm kidding about his dad. I mean, I'm accurate,
I am certain my cause is just.
I'm proud of him. I am unsure as to why.
You really are just like him, you know.
His dad upheld slavery. His dad personally used slaves. It's not even that he just like let it keep happening, because it's really hard to. I want to be so clear. So difficult.
I'm proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part
so
ways.
Cute.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Sorry, why were talents?
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Plunder his what?
Till then, my boy.
Are you about to fuck?
Till then.
Are you about to fuck or get fucked by my husband who I'm in love with?
And you, nephew.
I love it when games tell me how people are related.
Catch up on, you and I should expect you to regale me with the tales of all
I can't believe he didn't say regale.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
And again, if Jill tries to steal Torgal from me, I'm gonna kill her. No offense. It's just like fine. I love Jill. I'm romancing her. But if she takes my dog, I told you one time that straight up with Zoe, there was someone who I vaguely had a crush on, not like really had a crush on, but like kind of at my apartment. And then they were paying more attention to Zoe than I was. So then Zoe, my dog, was giving them more attention than Zoe was giving to me. And I stopped liking that person. I'm healthy. I deal with things in a healthy, cool way. Let's stay where we are actually, because I've got a knife to figure out. Listen, I'm not trying to slander Wynn dad. Listen, he's amazing and great in so many ways. He was murdered because his wife was a piece of shit.
This is no good.
But at the same time, he's like, I'm gonna live in my father's footsteps. And by living in my father's footsteps, like, he's like, I'm not just gonna be a part of the system, I'm gonna tear it down. And I was like, holy shit, Clive, that's so incredibly hot. I love that. That's amazing. But, what was I saying? He was like, and by tearing down this new system and establishing a new world order, I'm just like my dad. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, not to be rude, but are we talking about the same father? And I really like Clive's dad in the context of this game. I really, really like him. You know, man of honor, all of that stuff. That being said, he was like the nicest slave owner on the plantation. You know what I mean? Because not only did he didn't do anything that we saw to stop the use of slavery, which in and of itself, not great, because when you have that power, you should be trying to actively do things. Although I understand it is very difficult and complicated, and just, you know, me sitting here as a third party modern day observer obviously can't possibly comprehend the difficulties he's going through. But what he could do at the very least is not personally use slave labor. You know what I mean? And he did. And he was personally using on a personal, you know what I mean? So, but that's the thing. That's why Clive is a little bit confusing to me, because I was like, when he's like, oh, you know, be just like it, take his spot, be the best emperor or whatever. And he's like, I'm not going to be like I'm not taking over my dad's position. I'm burning the whole fucking thing to the ground. And you're like, holy shit. God, that's amazing, Clive. That's so cool. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. You know, you get super proud of the guy. And what was I going to say? But you get super proud of it, and you're just like very, very proud of him. And then he's like, just like my dad. And I'm like, your dad was the authority. Like, I love your dad. And he was great. But are you sure he's who you're modeling yourself after? Well, let's just say the dad, has more to him. Yeah, maybe, you know, honestly, maybe we'll find out he was secretly leading a revolution and all of these things. But does Clive know that? It seems odd. Maybe Clive does know that. And it's like dramatic irony from Clive's point of view because I don't know something that Clive knows. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Listen, I love him. I want to be very clear. I love his dad. I was giving him shit because I thought he was like letting his wife treat his son like shit. But then his wife tries to fuck him right after she insults Clive, and he's like, absolutely not. You're a rancid. No, thank you. And then I was like, damn, okay. You turned down your objectively evil but hot wife because she was being shitty to your son. I like you. Real quick, I'm going to just go get a drink. It'll take me literally less than 5 minutes. I'm not even going to do a whole spiel. I'm going to put on the music, but I'm not even doing a whole spiel or anything. Let me know how Bardcore is going. Also, does the playlist keep pausing? Here's Bardcore. Literally be right back. I'm not even muting my microphone because that's how fast I'm going to be. I'm just walking. I'm walking, filling the thing, and being right back. Have a D&D session to this. I was not gone long enough for you to coordinate an entire D&D session. From my understanding, even though I've never played D&D, that wasn't nearly enough time. I'm also back with an ice pack. Listen to that crackle. It is hot, hot, hot. It's also hotter in this room with 2 lights, a running PS5, a laptop, and now this drink that used the last of my strawberry gin plus some pineapple juice. Did I measure it? No. It's strawberry gin. So ostensibly not as alcoholic as normal gin, but it was a lot, I will admit, that went into that. Anyways, hey, that doesn't count as a full break. I'm not doing a full spiel. But I will say thank you to the people who have donated because, hey guys, the reason I was able to get my Switch fixed is because of your continued support on my channel. I'm not kidding. So just real quick, gonna thank the people who made messages, and that was Matisse and May. Thank you guys seriously so much for your continued sponsorship. The reason I was able to get my Switch fixed is because of you, and hopefully play Tears of the Kingdom this week. Anyways, come on Barbie, let's go party. I want to see the Barbie movie so fucking badly, but the town I'm in is so small, it literally does not have a fucking movie theater. It doesn't have a movie theater. I was talking to the kids and I was like, because I'm teaching at a school during the summer, and I'm like, hey, you guys don't have a fucking movie theater, yeah? And they're like, oh my god, no, during the summer there's totally a movie theater. And I was so excited, and I was like, where's the movie theater? And they're like, at the high school, once a week they play a kids movie. And I was like, what? And they're like, they're gonna be playing Sonic for this month, so I guess once a week it could be me and a bunch of Spanish children at the local high school watching Sonic. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm putting on powder on my face so you guys can't see that I've been sweating. Laura Mercier, Powdier. I'm literally so upset. I'm so upset. I'm dying. And so part of the English exam is you have to talk, you get asked a lot of questions and you have to answer things in English, and it's like, what do you think is cool about a big town versus a small town? Like, if you're traveling to a big town for a weekend, what are you going to do? And all of my kids are like, oh, I'm going to go to the movie theater. And I'm like, okay, kids, when you're answering this question, you can't say I'm going to the movies, because it's you can't answer like, what would you do in a big town, and say I'm going to the movies, because most people are going, like, maybe it's just me as an American, but I lived in a small, my city was actually pretty big. But even when I would visit my friends, even when you go to New York, I go camping in small ass towns in New York, and they still had movie theaters, even tiny, like, one room movie theaters. They still had fucking movie theaters.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
It sounds like I'm in hell.
Be looking for a new...
That's so hurtful. See, and sometimes I feel that way, especially with the temperature and my lack of internet and a couple of other things. But number one, alcohol is insanely cheap, and they do the strongest pours of anywhere I've ever been in my entire life. I can get like a gin tonic for €3 that has maybe 3 shots worth of gin in it. Their pours are the most generous thing I've ever seen. Their groceries in general are super cheap. Also, like, the grocers stuff are so nice. I went to buy, so there's this fruteria that I go to, and she had dragon fruit, and I was like, oh, I've never had dragon fruit. I was talking to the lady in Spanish, not super well, and I was telling her it was my first time, and she goes, okay, well, if you buy this, you have to buy, like, you don't just eat it by itself, you eat it with oranges and, like, lemon juice on top of it. And I was like, okay, I'll buy those too. And she goes, well, I recommended those to you, so I'll just give them to you, which is so fucking sweet of her. And then I was like, so do I just, like, chop it up? And she goes, okay, my sweet little idiot American, let me help you. And right there, she cut up the dragon fruit and the oranges for me, and, like, squeezed lime over it and made me a fruit salad to take home, all for the cost of 2 pieces of dragon fruit. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like that.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
Although I am missing out on Wi-Fi.
I didn't have much luck either.
Right,
What the cook
guess?
said was that he needs his knives to be light.
And
Too
there's
heavy
this,
and they do his
so there's
shouldering.
also so many candy shops here, which is great, like, literally everywhere. And I like these little pops called, like, yo-yo ice or something. They're very small.
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
And I get them, like, twice a week, because it's just like it's like a little very cute treat to have.
In front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
let him figure it out by himself, or else he's not worthy.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Rowan, stop.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master.
You gotta figure this out yourself, man. This is literally your job.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
But so I love Yogoi ice, and I go there and I'll get, like, a couple of different things, and she will like have hidden ones because it's also a popular little icy treat because it's only 30 cents. But she'll have like hidden them behind the counter, like in like her personal freezer to make sure that I still have one, kind of stuff, you know. So they're just so sweet. A coffee place that I walk in instantly knows what I'm ordering, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just so sweet.
Is it true what I'm
Man, me to be
men of the rock
snake.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
I wish he would stop looking at me with his eyes. Although, so they gave him very beautiful dark top lashes. They forgot to give him dark lower lashes, which if you've spoken to men who look like this, their bottom lashes make them look like maybe the most beautiful little Victorian little dolls. You know what I mean? That sounded like an insult, but it wasn't. You guys know what I'm talking about?
You and I
proclivities. Wait, are you kidding me? Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It's the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly as unexpectedly as she entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine, which is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I thought my obligations to the Wrens and Drick are my most pressing concern until the infamous Sid made a surprise appearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but you forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Why am I in love with this man? I'm gonna marry.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
It's sexy. It got great running water. Since it was founded, it's been gathering in greater numbers. It served them well. The most of them with the most money or friends make the rules.
They did.
Until Coop could built that castle of his. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they're anything but in the exercising of the authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. Best people at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting.
The noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Walloweeds, partners in arms in so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. I want to like zoom in on his skin. Not in like a creepy way, but like look at the skin on his arms. It's like uneven in a very good way, and also his like tendons and his like they did a fucking really weirdly good job with his arms. Did the person who do this have an arm fetish? Did the person who do this, are they one of those people who are like, when a man pulls his sleeves, like is that? But then again, they covered the wrist. I'm trying to decide what fetish, because like they even like they've got the veins going on and everything. I think hell probably has the worst internet because it's so far from any signal. How do you know that's not where the signal originates? I'm sure they'd be rushing to thank you for the service.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant to the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such an exploitation. Wow, good point. People are greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal and put an end to people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Jesus Christ, what's up with like these guys and their eco-terrorism? Because at this point, like, I agree that you guys also need to figure it out, but it's like, say, like, okay, the way that we as human beings are consuming power is destroying our planet for sure. And we, you know, all of these other things, but it's like being like, let's blow up every source of power because the people's reliance on power is too much. And it's like, part of me agrees, but then part of me is like, if you shut down my Wi-Fi, Do try not to disappoint me, but I guess it is worth it to save the planet or whatever. Anyways, this series really loves eco-terrorism, and I love that about that. I think I really like how crazy overtly, not overly political, overtly political these series are. I mean, just to such a wild extent.
Hanging lanterns, keep the
Well, we can make our way
right? Like, it's not just, this just feels like so overtly political. It's wild. Thank you, Ragnar. Ragnar, you under, look at this little puppy. Let me break that bag open for that dog, because that dog deserves the word. Who the fuck are you? Why are you... Does anyone... Okay, chat, help. Do any of you sit like this? Is it comfortable? Why do you do this? Does it make you cool? Does it make you look sexy? Do you do it because it makes you look sexy?
I'll be
Why
asking
are...
for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Oh, I thought she was blasting him for not being able to last long in bed. But, cute.
Needed to
You sit like that when the floor is cold. Currently living in Spain, can't relate. Okay, let's go find some fucking metal trader. Yakubo.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
She's not flying anywhere, but it's fine. No, but I just like straight up, like, I don't think I've ever seen a human being sit like that ever in real life. Maybe they just don't do that in the States or in Spain, because I've been in Spain for a while now. I've never seen it. And then I've never seen anyone do that in the US, literally ever. Jump! Ambrosia! Are you kidding me? You can't make that pathetic little jump? Why do I even hold you? Seriously? I have to go all the way back. Oh my god. How infuriating. It's gonna make me get off her. Yep, fine.
I can walk from here.
And then we're gonna call her again when we're 30 seconds away on the other side of this. There's okay, whatever. It's fine. But like, do people like someone hook up my Izaki with Final Fantasy and see what they can create? And Roses, remember in 2012 to like 2015 when guys had their long sleeves folded, it was like the hottest thing. I honestly, genuinely think part of that was
ready go.
The influence of Jim Halpert from The Office. I'm not even kidding. When I was a kid, I remember this guy who I previously had paid zero attention to dressed up as Jim Halpert for Halloween when we were kids. And then like in middle school or elementary school, and then I developed a crush on him because of that. Like he even had his little hair flippy, like the little, he had his hair, God, Jesus Christ, Jim Halpert looked like, for like the first season or two, he straight up looked like he had a helmet. They had like a little, like he'd worn a helmet and then took it off, and that's why he had his hair the way he did. And like Jim Halpert name tag, but then also the button-up shirt and the tie. God, just remembering that makes me want to fucking cringe out of my skin. But literally just because he dressed like Jim Halpert. I like fictional characters.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
What I asked her.
It's called the Slav Squad. Damn. I only know the sorority squad, so it's good to hear about the Slav
If you're
Squad.
looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that
Oh my god, I was like, why am I telling them
Feather
about
light up,
the time when I had a crush on someone just because they resembled a fictional character? My drink, my beverage.
Light knives
Oops.
will get passed from generation
I'm a
to
little
generation,
bit
never
drunk.
needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is
I'm
unique
gonna
to
be
ash,
a little
so
bit-
it doesn't come cheap.
Woo, drunker.
And it's beyond my
Are you
skill.
fucking kidding me? How did so much of this ice melt already?
Unique to Ash.
We shouldn't be doing this quest for him.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
We shouldn't help
which could be mixed
a
with
guy
iron
who's
to
doing a
refine
job. This is being
it
like,
lighter.
oh, let's help the future doctor pass the fucking MCATs. Let's help them pass the MCATs, and then they get into medical school, and we helped them pass the MCATs. And then they're like, medical school's hard and I don't understand anything. It's like, yeah, because you shouldn't have been here because you didn't pass the MCATs or the LSAT. Let's say we're helping someone pass the LSAT and then they get into law school and they're like, I can't handle this. And it's like, maybe it's because you couldn't pass the LSATs by yourself.
What are you getting at?
You said the Lubor trained
No, the sorority squad's when you like, when you have to get a big group of girls into a photo and all of you want your butts to look cute. And I support them.
Too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
What was this?
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the
classic.
trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
I do not know the trick, though.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell!
Must be it. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Not that sorority girls can't also squat to pee out of doors, but it's a different squad, I think.
To do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone. Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Clive.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Clive, I literally do not mean to be rude.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the
Do your fucking job.
Right, you are.
Why are we
See you shortly. So,
when he's not,
or just throw it in the furnace.
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. But doesn't it seem? And again, it's not like I'm sitting here, I'm not trying to, in general, I'm not like, oh, here to scold you for cheating on a test. That's not who I am. But I am, like, this isn't like a normal test where it's like, the government needs to know if you know how to do math good. This is like a test to make sure that you're competent at your craft so that you can work and produce goods that other people's lives will depend on. You know what I mean?
That'll do, girl.
Again, I don't give a shit if you're honest. Like, I mean, don't cheat because it's like not good or whatever. But I wouldn't be that butthurt about it compared to like if I was helping some little dumb kid who was being too lazy to study for a vocab test in this video game. I would not help my students cheat in real life. Excuse you, but here, like, I just don't give a shit. Here, however, I'm really highly concerned. Platinum sword? Oh, it sucks. I already own it. Breath of lightning. Shut up, lightning. God, you're expensive. I wish they would let me play a little bit of the melody before I spent 20,000 pounds or whatever on it, because then I would know whether or not it was worth buying. You feel me? It wasn't an Illuminati. That was a sorority hand gesture, I think. It's been a long time. Hey. Anyways, let's get this guy to do his own work. Like, if you have someone who's good, I don't know, man. It's just, this is wild to me. Why is this suddenly impossible to collect?
One rock looks a lot like another.
It was a letter. It was a letter, Matisse. Probably.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Delta or Chi or one of those letters. Or maybe it has all of them together. Chi? Might have been Chi. Who knows? Alpha and Chi and something else.
What the hell are those things?
Your mom. Let me jump! Where can I go to see something like this in real life? Because I know that this has to exist. And also in the US, because there's a section of, not to get my knowledge from video games, because that would be humiliating, but there was a section of Horizon Zero Dawn where there are these people, they had really cool dye pools. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Weary traveler.
Taking up residence in the springs.
I see, boy, if you're that weary, go to the town. It's 100 yards away. What up? You're giving me a bathhouse, but you're not. If Clive does not get to use this bathhouse, I'm sorry. I just saw something called Goblin Coin. You know how we've been killing. Jesus Christ. This was fully solid ice. Do you guys hear how much water is in this? It's been like 5 fucking minutes. That's wild. So we've been killing the goblins because we're like, oh, they're not sapient, they're not sentient, they're not worth it. You know, they're just animals and we're killing them. And at some point I was like, oh, I don't really like that because they're sapient enough, sentient enough to be wearing clothing, right? So we have that. And it's like, sometimes we kill them because they're a menace, but sometimes they're just scavenging in empty places, which is something we do literally all of the time. And we found a goblin coin. I really fucking hope that that's like symbolic and not literally a coin, because not only are they advanced enough to wear clothing, are you telling me that they're advanced enough to have their own system of standardized monetary like value? If so, I'm feeling not great. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the bathhouse. Oh shit. The fuck? Look at my cute little kick. I bend and snap. Now look how hard it's getting. Bend and snap. I bet right now you're sweating, spring the trap. Anyways, I'm gonna murder these little guys. Look at my cool guy. Why is he so awesome? Ah, dodging. I'm pressing dodge this game. Fucking rude. I'll do this because I think it also heals me, but I can't recall.
The frying pan.
Into the other thing that is also hot. What are you doing, you weirdo? Oh shit, what up? Who the fuck are you? I don't fuck with Shu. You little stupid ass weirdo. Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't fucking with Shu. I got a million trillion things I would rather freaking do than to be. They're called bath bombs. Than to be frickin' with you, you little stupid ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. That was really aggressive. It's mostly the alcohol, but also the fact that song stuck in my head. But frankly, would you rather hear that or Take Me to Snurch? Let's do Take Me to Snurch because it's a little bit less rude. Uh-oh. Although more annoying. What the fuck is going on with me? Oops. Die, you fucking weirdo. I hate you. I like to think that Clive just forgot the rest of the— oh, Old Faithful! Oh my god, isn't it the name of fucking Yosemite, like the— whatchamacallit, the thingamabob. You guys know what I'm talking about. Old Faithful's the name of the thing I was just talking about. The hot spring that will burn off your flesh. There was this one guy whose dog fell— oh, this makes me so sad because this is 150 coronation. This is 150% how I would die if Zoe was still alive. So the dog fell into the dangerous hot spring, and the man, without thinking, jumped in after the dog to try to save the dog. The dog obviously died. The man didn't die instantly despite his flesh being boiled. He died pretty soon after, though, of his wounds. And it's just so sad, and 100% how I would go. But anyways, isn't Old Faithful the name of that thing? Guys, yeah, it's called Old Faithful, so that's a fun little reference. It's cute. So you know how we call alcohol spicy water because
it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I can't be family friendly, obviously, but drinking alcohol makes me not advertiser friendly. So I gotta find like some happy medium, despite the fact that some of the advertisers are literally alcohol. But like, go off YouTube, whatever. I gotta find some happy. I gotta find, instead of saying I am perhaps, perchance, a little bit inebriated. Does the fancy vocabulary disguise the point? I don't know. Probably not. We gotta find out. So anyways, alcohol, spicy water, which I've never drank. YouTube. I have drank spicy water, but not alcohol because I am a pure Christian girl. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Joelle says this is how I'm going to die as well, risking my life for Peanut.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there.
You do like acrobatic shit. You would swing down and save Peanut from like a trapeze. You would be fine probably, but yes, I agree. Rowan, oh no. Rowan says that probably looked really cool. All I saw were 6 pixels, one was orange. I mean, oh my god, did I tell you guys? This is so funny. So I was talking to my mom today, and my mom, she's very, you know, feminist and all of these things, but I was talking to her and I was like, oh, you know, my numbers are down on YouTube and I really want to, you know, she was like, what are you going to do in August? And I was like, well, since I have the month off from teaching, I wanted to maybe dedicate some more time to my channel because my numbers are down and stuff like that. And she goes, well, sweetie, you got to be realistic about the channel. She was like, you're going to be, you know, she was like, eventually, you know, 20 years, 15 years, 20 years, whatever passes, are you going to be 45, not 20 years, I'm giving a general estimate. Are you going to be 45 and streaming? You know, like, people watch now because you're young and cute. And I was like, mother, are you an incel coming into my comments telling me that soon my youth and beauty will fade and then I lose all value? And she was like, no, that's not what I meant. And I was like, mother. So I literally called my little sister with my mom on the phone and I was like, guess what mom just told me? My mom is an incel in my comments telling me that my youth and beauty will fade and no one will give a shit about what I have to say. And I was like, and anyways, but so now that you've told me that all I appear to be are 6 pixels on your screen, I'm using this as evidence. I want to be so clear that is 100% not how my mom meant it, but that is what she said, and I'm going to drag her for it for the rest of her life. Because it truly was such, like, I was like, Mom, you basically word for word copied an incel comment that I've received in my DMs before. Like, oh, eventually my youth and beauty will fade and I will have nothing. Mom, if people want to look at pretty people, there are significantly hotter people on YouTube. What they're here for is garbage nonsense, and they can only get my specific brand of garbage nonsense here.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now,
I can't wait to. Okay, first of all, 45 wouldn't be Grammy gaming. That would be MILF gaming, and I will be doing it. Thank you.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
Babushka ally superiority. Thank you, Rose. I'm going to screenshot these comments or timestamp them and show them to my mother. Even if I only have 3 viewers as a babushka, and it's my other fellow babushkas, so you guys will also be babushkas. It'll be worth it. Ah! Hey! Guest donated. Guest, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono and the funny and sweet message. Everyone say thank you so much for Guest. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. Someone God amongst mankind, know to be sure because it is. Guest says here for the garbage nonsense. I'm showing this to my mother. I'm showing listen, I want to be so clear. My mom has never in my life been like, you need to focus on your looks. Your looks are important. She's never once in her life been that way. Never once. She's not that kind of a person at all. I mean, she does constantly. Part of the reason I have such an overinflated sense of an ego, enough to make a YouTube channel, because again, in order to have a YouTube channel, you have to have a certain level of narcissism. The reason I have this level of narcissism is thanks to my mother, who has, since I was little, told me everything I do is great and interesting and worthwhile, even when I know for a fact it definitely was not. She's an amazing person, an amazing and loving person, even when I do not deserve it, especially when I don't deserve it. But the way that she phrased this, I was like, Oh, I'm sorry. Are you telling me that I'm wasting my fertile years? Fucking... What was it? What was the weird guy who was tweeting about Taylor Swift wasting her fertile years? I was like, oh, okay, my mom, the incel. Anyways, it was just killing me. She's
I hear
hilarious.
you and the master are working.
Anyways, let me help this guy cheat on his exam. Spring loin. How do you not have how do you not know what a babushka is?
You know
I've
that?
referenced.
You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
Pardonnez-moi, one of the good ones? In what way? In what way? In what way?
Time to see if
Stefan
limestone is the secret weapon
Dick.
you were hoping for.
That one. What the phrase "one of the good ones"? I know he probably didn't mean it in like a loaded way, but it always gives me. That reminds me when I was like 19.
That'll do, I reckon.
And this guy who was like 30 was flirting with me, and he was like,
"Spirit, if you will."
It's a fine-looking
you know,
blade.
other 19-year-olds are so shallow. You're one of the good ones. Do you know what most other girls at 19 are thinking? And I'm like, the exact same thing I am, because we're like a diverse group of people with disparate thoughts and feelings and going through a common experience of being 19. He was like, oh, so funny. You're so mature for your age. I like have 2 kids. Want to date? You could be a great mom. And I was like, nothing about what you've said is appealing, and you insulting women is also.
That sounds like my cue.
And
just as
but it's also a racial thing a lot of the time.
I was getting tired of waiting.
You're one of the good ones.
I'm
You're not like those other Hispanics. You're not like those other women. Oftentimes used against black people. You're not like those other black people.
Safa, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
No, I don't think it is. I hope he fails his exam. Sava's also not wearing socks with his shoes, and that's nasty.
What do I think indeed? It's
E.T. I got E.T. with my favorite username of all time. E.T. Dumbledick. There's just a couple of usernames that really speak to my soul. Joel says, I've had that spoken to me before. Rose, me as an elderly millennial. Allie's streaming Final Fantasy. I don't even know what else. Remaster for the PlayStation 10X. Sure, Granny, let's get you to bed. If your grandchild tries to keep you away from my live streams, you fucking write that fucker out of your will, goddammit. Is this the Rose who we need to congratulate on an engagement, or is this a different Rose? I get the Roses and the Mays confused in chat. I don't get Rose and May confused, but we have May and then we have May who has changed her name to Other May, specifically because I kept getting her confused with the first May who I knew. Not like other babushkas. My favorite thing that I've been saying, so there was this filter on TikTok that makes you look older, and people are like, ew, oh my god, when I age I'm gonna look disgusting. And that's what it was at first, but the only ones that I like and the ones that I am now seeing, it's like just basically like what we're going to be like when we're elderly, and it's fucking hilarious. And it was like, there was this one girl, and she was talking about like, oh god, yes, your mother annoys me too. She gets on my fucking nerves. I wouldn't have had her if they hadn't taken my rights in 23. And, you know, just going on. And she's like, I can see your labia out of those shorts. They're cute, but they're not serving cunt in the way you want them to. And it was just great. But if we're gonna be elderly, let's be that kind of elderly. My determination that I've made about that doesn't look like a fucking knife. That looks like a I don't know, dagger that I'm gonna use to stab a man. It's also not sharp. It's not even. This is bad. This is not a good knife. Do you guys see how jagged these edges are, and not in like a useful way? Nasty. Rose says, if I'm engaged, this is the first time I'm hearing it. Well, Rose, and this is where I pull an engagement ring out of. Marry me. And then now we announce our engagement. I have concerns about
It
this
won't last
knife.
long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it
This
just
is a shitty ass
for a
knife. This looks
moment,
brittle
but
as hell.
Sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
A cook wants an even... First of all... Okay, first of all, here's my problem. Sell that to a cook, they don't want... Hey, there's a reason that both sides of the knife aren't sharp when you sell to a cook. Has this video game... Have the people who made this in a video game, have they cooked once in their lives? Have they used a cooking knife once in their life? There's a reason it's flat on one side and doesn't look that way. And also there's a reason it's fine. When will I stream this next? Oh no! This maybe Friday, maybe Sunday. I will be streaming. My plan is right now to stream Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. So I'll still be live on Tuesday. So hopefully I can see you then. I'm trying, and then I'm not sure. I'll either play Tears of the Kingdom or this again on Friday, depending on how much side quest stuff I get done in Tears of the
Someone paid
Kingdom.
a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Yeah, he's not good
I
at
was so
this.
certain I had it all worked out.
Yeah, someone else doing all the work for you.
Found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly
To have
shows
someone else do it?
initiative. Next question.
Mark, the fact that you would say that Joel's the
much do you
only
think
other
I
black
would
person here
charge
hurts my
if
feelings.
I'd made this?
I'm not black, but like the idea of my audience,
It took
I
you even a
guess
fraction
if
of
it's
the
all
time
other
to
minorities.
read, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able
Same
to pay
time
that?
being late, probably. I'll try to do it a little earlier, but we'll see.
Butcher? The hunter? The
Time
cooks
gets
over
away
at
from
the
me,
inn?
man.
Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Oh my god. I love that this apprentice looks so much older than my lover.
I was wondering.
Blinding us as you make me want to grab a drink. I finished my drink already.
You were asked to forge a carving knife.
I do what I always do. Ask who it's for.
Sorry, no, that's gross.
If it was for the butcher,
It was too
I'd
cold.
make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an
Yeah, my uncle is a
absolute
pretty
fortune.
pretty stupid dipshit, huh?
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, that's why you
much
don't
for
deserve
the Forge
it.
Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with
There's like barely any
limestone
ice left in this fucking thing.
Anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Game, you don't have to admit that to my
passed your
face.
test.
It's so embarrassing.
That's all that matters.
Why do I want to
You'll have a
get
forge of your
drunk?
own in no time.
And when I do,
I'm not going to
I'll
do
craft
it, but
you
why do I
the
want to?
finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Oh, great. A carving knife. Thank you so much. I refuse to get super fucked up on stream anymore because the amount of streams I've had to put on private, mostly when we do our Valentine's Day streams, but occasionally on other days where I got absolutely wasted. Those streams that I've had to put on private, the unmentionables, the pigeon dating simulator streams, those are gone. Those are lost to time. So I truly can't. I remember one of the streams, I was like developing like an oral fixation where it's like I had to be chewing on something constantly, whatever it was, and then I went back and looked at it and I was like, that's the most embarrassing. I look like an infant child constantly sucking on something or other. Like just like I had to be chewing on something, and that's just not good audio. You know what I mean? Hey baby, love you.
What is it now? Don't be a stranger.
You want to get drunk because you had a drink, and that's what happens when you get a drink. This is why, okay, so this is actually a good point as to why I should not, this is why I should stop, because if I have a drink and then can't just stop at having a drink, that ends up turning into alcoholic territory. I should be able to just have a drink and enjoy it, and then just drop it there. wanting to have a drink is fine, but not being able to stop myself from having more drinks would become a problem. So I'm just gonna be done with it now. Spicy water indeed. You just want to take the edge off. Okay, so you're using me as an excuse is what it's... And I'm saying this with love, babe, but it seems you're using me as an excuse. I don't begrudge you that because, you know, I use video game frustration as an excuse.
Good day, my lord.
Edie says, I would murder a child for a drunk stream. Well, I would love for none of this to appear in court literally ever.
Thanks.
There have been several drunk streams, but they're mostly not on the internet anymore. I've purged them from my channel. There's a couple. There's a very, very few. If you see there's a dream, if there you see like, probably check Valentine's Day related streams and me holding like a bottle of champagne. The majority of those are gone from the internet. The majority of them are gone from the internet because I do, especially when I have a different neighbor slash, well, not exactly roommate, because I have my own apartment kind of, but our doors are always open. So it's like we have one big apartment. You know, hotels have like a little door you can open between the rooms and then make it like one big room. That's kind of like how it is with my apartment neighbor. Am I going the right direction? The fuck? And they were, I love them. Absolutely goddamn terrible influences who would always offer me shots constantly. And that was not good for me. One time I had a neighbor who would make me like this vodka tomato soup. But they didn't cook it like, and because, you know, I had like, I remember I think it was my fridge or my freezer, both of them, they broke down. Or I was sick. God, I can't remember what happened. And my neighbor had this vodka tomato soup that she had made. And I ate like a ton of it because it was delicious. And then it turns out she didn't cook it long enough for the vodka to be burnt off. So I just drank like alcoholic tomato soup and it was delicious. What do you mean, Allie? I'll tell the judge you're a huge inspiration to me. They're so gonna like you after that. The amount, I cannot stress enough how much I do not want a single stream of mine to end up as like material evidence in a crime. I literally have such a low qualification for anything I've ever done, and that's one of the few things I'm asking of the universe is to please, I tell all of you not to share your personal information, partially because I don't want you dead, but also partially because I don't want this to be entered into evidence when someone murders you. Ew, ew. Why do his fake hands have fingernails on them? Why would he be able, can he make it twitch? People have different hands that are phantom pains. My poor sweet evil baby.
Got a rat done to me.
I cut off your hands, dum-dum. Were you not were you not there? Do you not remember? Ooh, careful, little girl. Ah, don't hurt her. Who the fuck are you? Why are you not showing up?
I'll kill you, Rosfield. I'll rip out your heart. I'll tear you limb from limb.
I don't like him because he kicked a woman now.
Hugo, the table
Lord Commander of the Royal Knights. He has, okay, I was thinking he was hot. He has the straightest hips. I have never seen a man more built like a pencil than this motherfucker in my entire life. Are you kidding me? Is that physiologically possible? Where the fuck are your hips? Are your legs joined to your fucking pelvis in any way? Who are you? A.T., if you want to cut, you gotta mostly, if you want a messy bitch stream, you gotta catch it live or join in the Discord, because I do drink with our Discord sometimes, although that is when I got my noise complaint.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly
I'm still staring at it and it's so flat.
That will continue.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Oh, love is excellent.
You weren't strong enough. And you call yourself a dominant.
I'll dominate you,
did.
Mr. Pencil.
You mock me, Harbert.
Whoop. The couple of times I have done it, though, I've married 35 different people in the Discord and married them to each other.
Hugo.
Is his ass concave? This isn't as bad as when they give fucking Zach from Final Fantasy Intergrade ? When they give him a flat ass, despite the fact that Zach's favorite thing in the universe is doing squats, and they gave that man a fucking concave ass, is upsetting.
You are weak.
E.T., it's only open at specific times.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
They should have froze.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
I literally talked in Discord today. Shut up, Mark.
Tell me, what must I do?
Oh my god, his butt is literally flat. You weren't kidding.
Please,
this is so upsetting.
Anything. Just tell me.
Now I kind of want to see Hugo getting dominated by Pencil. Take me to Snurge. Alright, Harvard. Ew, gross. His name is Harvard. Probably because his parents went to Harvard and they're like, we can't name our son Harvard. That's too obvious. But I do want to bring up that we went to Harvard every single time his name is said. So his name is Harvard. And they're like, oh, my name's Harvard. And they're like, Harvard? No, Harvard. Like Harvard, but with a B. And they're like, oh, that's kind of a weird name. And it's like, yeah, my parents went to Harvard. And everyone's like, oh, God. And his parents are like, aren't you going to ask us about it? And they're like, no. Nope. Think I got it. Think I got everything I needed to from the fact you named your son Harvard. The Lord Commander of the Kings of Waloade's army, despite his apparent youth. Is he an old bitch? Is that why his ass is so flat? Did he lose poundage with each year? That's what I was just thinking about his brain.
Heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Perhaps I could do that.
You could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not
right
yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then
it's actually literally if I just did this right here.
No ordinary man.
Oh my fucking god! He did make him his sub. He did make Kupka his sub.
Clive Rosfield stole your power.
But others have suffered. I'm still reading. I'm just also braiding my hair.
And still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Your girlfriend who died did that. She's pretty cool.
Like
yeah, there she is. She did it. Your girlfriend's, no offense, hotter and cooler than you. But we already knew this.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power.
She also died, though. You're about to get my guy to kill himself.
She did.
Don't encourage him to die. I mean, do, but... Well, be real careful calling her mom. Like, I really love your unrequited love, but calling her Mai is real. Although, I had a friend point out to me. Anyway, me and Pencil have a haircut, but we're like bodily opposite. They're very flat and thin, and I'm very not flat and not thin. Twins. Otherwise.
You need only follow the light.
Uh-oh. You're really acting like you drugged him, TBH. Anyways, we're twins now. Wow. I'm so versatile. This is basically a cosplay.
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so.
Who are you talking to, you hot weirdo?
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's who you're talking to, you weird hot weirdo. There's no way you were sneaky, and I think that's cute. My Drake's got humor. She's a snake at funeral. Knows every snail's disapproval. Should've snore-shipped her snooner. If the Snevins never did sneak. This braid looks terrible on me. She's the last true Snelf piece. Every Sunday it's getting more. Clive, it's neon red. Look a little bit before you step. Uh-oh. When I'm still alone with you, I was born snake. Heard him say it. Compare me to you as snowman. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Snowman. Take me to Snurch. This braid looks really bad. I'm gonna take it out.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
This braid looks really bad on me. Sorry, braid. Hold on. Yeah, what's up with these guys? This seems like a different vibe. Into darkness. This okay. This feels like a sudden jump. I have been streaming for over 2 hours. So this is a good opportunity for me to go stretch, take a break. I don't have any more strawberry gin, but maybe I pour myself another beverage. But then again, I said I wasn't going to do that. And I don't want this stream to have to be one of those streams I put on private. I don't need it. I'm not going to do it because I'm feeling strunk. All right, I will be back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but I still have alcohol flowing. But what if I just... Because, okay, so the thing with alcoholism is that it's not just about like, oh, you have to drink all the time, because I don't drink the majority of times. I drink when I stream sometimes. Honestly, that's usually about it. But the key is like when you drink and then you can't just stop at one drink. So I should just kind of stop, right? Yeah, I should. Just because I don't have a problem, but I don't want to develop one either. And in this century, who knows? My problem is that like when I have like this is a huge problem. My boss also is a huge person who like encourages people to drink. So he'll like take the employees out for lunch before class, and I'll have like 1 glass of wine, and then he's like, no, have another glass. I'm like, I'm teaching kids in 20 minutes, and he's like, have like 3 or 4 glasses, and then I'm like, I mean, if you insist. I don't literally have that much wine, but that's like the kind of like, it's a very encouraging environment in terms of having drinks. So it's just, I don't want to fall into that for sure. Anyways, BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, you could go somewhere, but I drank spicy strawberry water. Also, my face is bright red. Also, I'm like sweating. The only reason I'm under these fucking bright ass lights is for you. Also, Cammy, now that you're here, what do you think? I got a new little light. This is normally what the lighting is like, although I would adjust the values a little bit so it looks better than this. And then this is what it's like, my face. Look at my face. Lighting wise, which is better? I mean, this obviously right now, because the brightness is adjusted to having 2 lights on. Anyways, I will be back. I'm just gonna go do a thing. It's good to have a drink now and then for practice. You get to have liquid lunches. Cool. Not that often. My boss, who is supposed to be here to like train employees and to help out with problems, is here maybe 1 day a week. Absolutely wild. He's supposed to be here every single day. But when he's here, that's the thing, Mark, right? But again, he's here not that often. I have not popped a Molly. Okay. Hey, Eagle, good to see you. Oh, E.T. E.T., you beautiful baby. I hope to see you on Tuesday, whether I'm streaming this or Tears of the Kingdom. I hope I get to see you. Sleep well. All right, but for everyone except for E.T., don't abandon me or I'll be upset. I need to go stretch before I die. I'm also replacing this, which has the little piece of ice that's left in this thing that hasn't melted is so small. I feel like it shouldn't, it's been less than 2 hours and this entire thing is almost completely melted. It is still cold, but Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. You know what I mean? Anyways, BRB. Side note, I don't know if anyone's here listening to the Bard songs, but besides my great musical taste of listening to Take Me to Snurch, also, I was sitting there and I was filling up water bottles because I was like, I need to, so I was getting a water bottle out of the fridge, refilling a bunch of others, so that I could drink cold water that comes out of the fridge. And as I was doing that, I was like, well, I could just pour myself one more drink. That would totally probably be fine. But then I touched my ear and realized I had drunk bitty hot ear, which sounds like not a real thing. But my ears, depending on the alcohol, sometimes turn red when I get spicy. What did we come up with a code word for that yet? Anyways, they were a little bit pink, so I was like, let's not push it. Anyways, I'm going to go back to listening to Take Me to Snurch beer and also getting my water. Oh my god, I filled up water bottles, but I forgot my water. All right, BRB. Hey. So I had to wait till the song ended for like the third time I've listened to it on repeat. Anyways, hey, what up? Hi, how you doing? It's 1,000 degrees. Anyways, so usually this only happens when I drink wine, but I can't tell if it's because it's 1,000,000 degrees in my apartment or the alcohol, but I've got, a little bit of what I will nicely call red ear. Fucking weird ass red ear. I'm blaming it on the heat and not on the alcohol, because again, usually it's like a specific wine thing. It doesn't happen to me with all alcohols, but it does happen to me with certain wines. Anyways, weird alien person, I think you mean the guard of Take Me to Snarch. Okay? I'm honestly gonna blame the heat. I think it's because I'm overheating and dying. I think it's because I'm gonna die soon. Okay. Let it be known, this is frozen ice. As it stands. I'm also drinking ice water to cool down. So I don't die of heat stroke in my own apartment. Alright, anyways. Thank you so much for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. Here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thanks to Epidemic Sounds for the music you're listening to. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also in the description below is a link to... Should I be doing this in like an accent of some sort because of the bardcore music? I didn't ken what type of accent I should be doing. Especially because my Scottish accent's incredibly, I say maybe offensive. At the same time, I'd like to continue trying it. Thank you to the people doing it thus far this stream. Truly could not be doing this without you. I'm not kidding. The little light that I have bought, look at this thing. This is thanks to you guys. I bought multiple ice packs because of your donations. The fan I have in front of my face, this one, the most helpful one, that is pretty quiet, that one, all of this is thanks to your donations. So you are quite literally preventing me from dying of heat stroke. So, genuinely, thank you. And the reason I was able to repair my Switch is because of you guys. So the reason I'm going to be able to play Tears of the Kingdom within the year it's released is because of you. Thank you guys. You're great. You're wonderful. You're gorgeous. Anyways, let me thank the beautiful people who donated. Those BEA beautiful people include Guest. Thank you so much, Guest. And then Matisse and the other May for their continued membership. Thank you guys so much for your support of my channel. Hey, Eagle. Aw. Eagle, thank you so much for your donation. Oh. Too late. You're receiving a shout out anyway. Eagle says, hey, don't know how this works, but I don't need a shout out. Keep doing you. Too late, you son of a gun, I caught you. Everyone say thank you so much to Eagle. Eagle, look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God amongst my kind of to be true. Whatever bardcore music we're listening to right now is getting real. Oh, it's a scimitar, that's why. Because scimitars, they associate with this type of landscape. Anyways, let's continue. I'm really sad that we're no longer hanging out with my new favorite NPC. I have a lot of favorite NPCs, but our new... Oh, it's currently in progress. This is where we are. Oh, right, yeah, okay.
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know, Clive. Maybe someone treated them like a fucking human being for 30 seconds. That, honestly, not to be rude, my sweet, sweet boy, might have been it. Did everyone say thank you to Eagle, by the way? It's genuinely, please thank Eagle. And everyone who's been donating recently, like, I cannot stress how grateful and happy I am to you, because even like $1, I don't know, like it means so much, because you could have bought yourself literally a candy bar, which is delicious and amazing, and instead you choose to donate it to me. That's amazing. And $10 is 10 fucking candy bars, which I really, or 2 Starbucks drinks, or half of a hardback book. You can tell the kind of person I am from the things I've chosen to compare this to. Jesus Christ. The fucking scum level on this coffee mug, because of the amount of, like, caffeine powder I put into this, is concerning. Can't wait to die of a heart attack. Let's get into it. Anyways, this is really super tragic. I feel like this could have been prevented if maybe humanity had been kind to the orcs or gremlins or whatever the fuck for 30 seconds. This literally could have been completely evaded. Oh, they're called orcish fodder. This is so... We've had people thrown at us to just be a distraction who they knew for a fact was going to die. Calling them orcish fodder seems like extra harsh, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem... Like, normally it's like, oh, ruffian, dum-dum, idiot, whatever. Calling them fodder seems like a certain kind of rudeness that I'm not sure I can properly couch in words that I mean it to, but Shiminy Christmas, man. That is something. Pharaoh! Pharaoh! Pharaoh, that's so sweet. Pharaoh goes, here's 10 candy bars. I'm a great stream girl. Pharaoh. Pharaoh, 10 candy bars, 2 Starbucks drinks, a couple of containers of the the freaking latte mix I've been using to mix into my coffee that's gonna cause me to die an early death. All of these things. Thank you so much for your donation. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am unto a god. As a pharaoh, you should basically already be there, right? Emotionally. And know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thanks to Pharaoh. If they started a band, would it be an orchestra? Do you call it a band? A band to me implies cool. And no offense, orchestra losers, including me. I played violin at one point. It's not who I am, but I really would love a band that existed that played fully just an entire orc makeup, never fucking broke character. Whenever they got interviews, I want them to like bite the head off the microphone and just be like the orchestra, and I love that. I think that would be amazing. I'm actually, I'm gonna steal your idea, Rose. Copyright TM. I'm copying Rose's amazing idea right now. It is now mine. I've stolen it. This is how all great innovators work. We all know this is how great innovation works. Anyways, this is how great innovation works. I've stolen Rose's idea.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
You said so much for the men of the rock, and yet the men who killed them you're just referring to as fodder? Seems rude. Seems rude. Seems disrespectful. Pharaoh being based is the reason I'm thinking so much about candy bars, because of all of the alcohol I've consumed. It was literally only 1 glass. That's the problem. I did pour myself a little bit more. I didn't drink it though. It's just sitting here off screen. If you see me pick up this, it is 99% not alcohol. The alcohol's less than a shot probably. But when I sat back down and I saw red ear, I was like, maybe not baby girl. And I called myself baby girl because I deserved it. That looks slenty. This is snungry work. Take me to Snurch. Everyone should listen to Take Me to Snurch. If I had my own religion, which I basically am going to with the Coffee Cup cult, Take Me to Snurch is going to be like our opening hymn. Listen, Fire Emblem, honestly, Fire Emblem isn't something I've had like, oh, I should play that on stream, but that has been something like that I have, a mesmerizer. Stop looking so sexy. I'm kidding. It's because he called himself Mesmerizer and I thought that was funny. Anyways, let me explode your chest, I guess. That looks slenty. This is snungly work. Take me. Oh, you're dead. Okay, well. Take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snake. Shining light. Tell you my sins, and you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sweet stuff. I'm losing all of my viewers because of my obsession with Take Me to Snurch, and I don't regret it. This is snungry work. Something smeaty for the smade scores. That's a fun looking high snores. What you got in the stable? We've a lot of starving faithful. That looks nasty. That looks plenty. This is snungry work. Anyways, I'm gonna stop singing before my neighbors call and form a noise complaint against the American for being absolutely fucking insane. No! It does sound like something I would do, guest, and I have. But Take Me to Snurch is a straight up actual... Take Me to Church is beautiful and a gorgeous hymn that makes me emotional and, you know, tear up every time I hear it. But Take Me to Snurch, I swear to God, I sang it to myself before the song became popular on Tumblr, but then eventually, I am making that up. I don't know if I actually did. It's been in my heart. But it is a real song. And the girl who sings it is a beautiful singer, way more talented than me. So if you're gonna get any version stuck in her head, get it her. Get hers. Your comments are crisp, but the stream is blurry. Uh-oh. The comments on the stream are crisp, and it's my output that's, like, the video. Is this a problem for anybody else? Thank you, Undead Dragon, for the heads up. I will try to figure out that problem in a second, if it's a wider spread problem than just you. Anyone else dealing with the same issue? Yeah, the video, there are a lot of different Take Me to Snurches. Make sure you're looking for the one that has the Take Me to Snurch Snail Church. They're incorrect for being upset with you. Well, because they'd be like, I've heard of Take Me to... Like, my neighbors could be like, I've heard of Take Me to Church, the Hosier song, because they're not... They know a lot about different American pop culture things, but they're like, Take Me to Snurch? The fuck is this American singing? I posted on Twitter, although I had to delete it because it was reported as being xenophobic. And I don't know how, but I just deleted it anyway just to be safe, I guess. But I was talking about how, like, while I've been here in Spain, I've never gotten people, like, my English or my Spanish isn't perfect, and with my friends I tend to speak in English because we're English speakers. And I've never gotten anyone being like, oh, we're in Spain, speak Spanish. But I have gotten people who have been like, oh my God, do you hear her talking in English? She's so pretentious. Why is she showing off her English? And I'm like, no. I would speak in Spanish if I could. I'm just not smart enough. Please leave me alone. Please. So, hold on one second, friends. So, but that comment was reported for like for being xenophobic or breaking terms of service in some way, so I had to delete it, that tweet, which I didn't think was that particularly rude, but maybe it was. I don't know who it was xenophobic against.
Nice try.
Undead says I'm watching on YouTube, by the way. You're justified in your bad taste? I'm sorry, explain yourself to me. That's a lot of snap and snaffle. That looks nasty. Alright, so you're on YouTube. Anyone else having that issue? Could you guys check for me on YouTube if you're on the channel? Are you guys having the same issues Undead Dragon? If so, I need to figure out some issues. If not, then it might just be an Undead Dragon problem, but I'm trying to figure out the diff. Oh, I did not know that. The only thing I knew about the Take Me to Snurch singer is that she also did a lot of songs singing like she was Toad from Mario, and she's amazing. Hold on, let me... One second, I got a cough. Oofa doofa. Alright, there we go. Chat help. If you're not having the issue on YouTube, go ahead and say I'm not having the issue. If you are having the issue, please also tell me. The same one that Undead is having, because if everyone's having a visual issue, then it's clearly an issue on my end, and I gotta figure it out. And I want to make sure everything's okay. That looks plenty. This is snungry work. Take me to Snurch. No, that's not what I meant to do. What about a local map? I actually might be talking about someone else. Hold on, let me see who it is. It looks okay to you? No, the channel, I don't know what her main channel is then. I'm only on her side channel because it's Fairy and it's I'm blue Badubi, but it's sad. Dancing Queen by ABBA, but it's about frogs. Yeah, this is not her main channel, but this is the channel that I know her from, and that's all that matters. Sheesh, but you died. Take Me to Church, sung by Toad from Mario. Take Me to Snurch. Amazing. Mikiel says it's fine for them. Take Me to Birch. Amazing. Not accurate though. Take Me to Snurch. Wow, look at that snail. Effervescent. I have not finished She-Ra, so I don't want spoilers is the issue. Ooh, I haven't finished it, so I can't do it, so I don't want spoilers. I mean, I know enough spoilers to know it's gay, but I could have gotten that from like the first episode in the vibes. Oh no, a dead body yaddy that was being eaten. What the fuck are you? Oh, those are crystals. I don't know why, but my brain instantly thought those were huge cobs of corn. You know what else I haven't seen in Spain? I've seen like they've got like a lot of corn, like dried corn snacks. Not a lot of corn on the cob. Not like that's something I see all the time in the US, but more than I've seen here. Orkish fodder. Again, such a cruel name. For like people who live and exist and who had whole lives before we murdered them right now. Calling them just fodder seems mean. God, that's so mean. Oh, if it's Gail Jolene, I have heard that. I've heard Gail Jolene. First of all, it's called the original Jolene. Kidding. But Jolene, oh my god, you know what I loved was that it's still creepy and bad in terms of morals, but the Hellfire song from Frollo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame, but lesbian, but make it gay. Emotionally. What's up, sexy? I'm kidding.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Not to be rude, Clive, you have not snuck past a single person. Clive, you are so cute. You've not snuck past a single human being. This is so wild. Big beefy boy who also has teleporting powers. OP. This seems OP. Whatever.
This one.
I also don't have a little friend with me, which sucks. Hey, where's our girlfriend? What's she doing? She's just recovering or whatever. Hey! Ah! Fun. Ah, shit, I pressed R2 instead of R1 for that. Oops. That's on me. Oops. Stay still, please. No, you little weird bastard. Ah, shit. That looks nasty. That looks orcish warlordy. Command to swell. Oh my fucking god. I was dodging that whole time, you asshole. Shut up. Finally. That was pretty weak. Ah, Scheisse. Jesus H. Roosevelt. Christ, this guy, huh?
I needed that.
Yikes.
Let's roll
Oops, shit, I meant to call Torgal to stick on him, not use a potion there. But then again, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Orcish fodder. Sorry about all of your men I killed who I just called fodder. Okay, aggressive. Oh my god, sorry, does his foot have an... I'm so sorry. Does his foot have a fucking, like, prehensile toe? What's going on? Thank you everyone for trying to help Undead. It's constantly blurry for Undead. So have you checked this? So if you check like the little settings in the corner of the stream, like the little, and make sure it's set up to the highest resolution, because sometimes it's set for auto, and then it just is weird about it for parts for me. So let me know what that's about, if it's the same way for you. Wind up, and the pitch that I missed. So embarrassing. Oh shit. That looks nice. I tried to dodge out of the way of that and I got fucked up with it. Okay, again, I'm constantly dodging, but it's whatevs. Not what I meant to do. Shit, fuck. So embarrassing. Alright, fine. Yeah, well. Dude, kill him! There it is, Jiminy Christmas. You didn't see me using the super cool super punch often? That's wild. I mean, hey guys, remember how this is solid ice? Remember how this is solid ice? It's fine. I mean, it's fine. I'm just it's fine. That looks slenty. This is snungery work. I actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I understand my guests thought that I invented that song, because the amount of songs I do truly, wow, pretty. This is the alcohol I said I wasn't gonna drink.
By the flames.
I love fantasy phrases. By Medusa's horn. By Medusa's big old honkers. By the tits of Gallifrey. By Gandalf's cock.
Kuka never did
You know what I mean?
things by halves.
It's just fun.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Did he do that? But did he do that? This is gorgeous. This is stunning. I'm enjoying this. Guys, which crystal hideout has been your fave? Because this might be my fave thus far. Let me save the game. Let me system chat and save the game, yeah? That looks slasty. I honestly, my problem is that I take all of these really cool things and I'm like, I should be making content out of this. I can't just enjoy it. No, that's my problem. I'm just like, because I want to make like a series on my channel about reacting to it, but I don't know how I would do that and also watch it with the Discord. And it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Let the trial begin.
He reminds me of a Xenoblade motherfucker. I don't know which Xenoblade motherfucker, but one of them. I'm one of the smug ones. And not in a sexy way. I mean a little bit in a sexy way insofar and in so much as all of the adults are often sexy spirits within. My favorite was the mother. Is this not a mother crystal or are they? Holy shit. If you hurt Torgal, BT dubs, you piece of shit, I'll make sure you're dead.
Let's try.
The Undertaker, through mankind, Hell in a Cell, something. 30 feet through blah blah blah. I've actually never seen the thing that is referencing, but I say it all the time anyway. Oh my god. Has anyone ever told you that you're really dramatic? Holy shit, man. Have you considered punching a little less? Maybe you'd have more friends. If you weren't such a dick about things. Please die, please die, please die. Oh shit, right. The wind up and the pitch. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I jumped over it. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Hell in a Cell, Mankind, something something. Oh, that move is called Spirits Within. I tried jumping out of the way of that and that did not work as well as I was hoping it would. Oh god. Exhume what? My corpse? But it's not. Ah! 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 Scheisse! Oh my god. Have you considered leaving me alone? Die? Question mark? Okay, well, did I ask you to do that? I don't fucking think so, asshole. Haha, suck a dick. Oh, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small dick. I'm lunging at your stupid, stupid fucking face, and I hope that you die, Mr. Sunny Guy. You got thick thighs that save lives. I know where all of the curves on the fucking pencil kit went, and it was here. This man has stolen all of the curves the two human beings could possibly have between them. And that's why pencil is as flat as— oh, look at Torkel's little shiny tail, my boy! My little baby. My little baby boy. Was right. Leave my accent alone though. Wait, oh no, I do a lot of bad accents. Which one was the one that was yours that I have humiliated you with my terrible impression? Oops. I still have never watched WWE. But again, through cultural osmosis, the amount of information I know through cultural osmosis and just being too chronically online is not small. One day they're going to be teaching like an internet history and internet references class, and I would fucking pass with full marks. The amount of things I understand, the amount of things I know. Starting from a young age, I have been internet poisoned. And I didn't even have high-speed internet because I lived in the middle of nowhere as a very small child. So I would go to like my friends' houses, and then I would become friends with people who had the best high-speed internet. I also became friends with a girl who had a PlayStation so that I could play. Hey, Pharaoh Mummy, you've become a sponsor. This ice pack has melted with the heat of my admiration for you. Gee, it's still pretty cold, actually. Everyone say thank you so much to Pharaoh Mummy. Pharaoh Mummy, look at yourself in the mirror. Are you doing it? Are you checking yourself out in a reflective surface? Pharaoh Mummy, I want you to check yourself out in a reflective surface and be like, I am a god amongst mankind and know it to be true because it is. Can I just hold this between my boobs? I can. Wow. The human body is amazing. Ah, cold. Anyways. Everyone say thank you so much to Pharaoh Mummy. Ah, God. I tried dodging that. I was a little bit too slow. I tried to dodge and I did not make it on time. Go suck a dick, motherfucking dick. When I do American, I go Texan. I mean, I can also go do a little Texan accent, sweetheart. It's a little bit different than when I get to Georgia. This isn't Georgia accent's a little bit slower, like molasses spilling out of your mouth. And the Texan's like, all right there, sweetheart. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention for 30 seconds and this happens. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, well I killed him anyway. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Are you kidding me? You're not giving me a little ba-da-ba-da-ba? What is this fucking game? What is this fucking game? You know what, guess? It is like Crystal Rock dudes from God of War. Oh my God, excellent point. Also, I'm thinking of playing Tears of the Kingdom Tuesday just so that I can start playing side quests on my own. Not that I'm going to give up this game. I might play Tears of the Kingdom Tuesday, play this game Friday, then Tears of the Kingdom again on Sunday. Who knows?
Seems we're expected.
That is literally the thing that has gotten me the closest to liking wrestling is people comparing it to theater.
Of Mythos.
You literally have... Okay, well... Alright, little Norwegian creep, I love you. It was unironically great. It was crazy close. I was like about to die, and I should have. Ah. Hold on 1 second. Please don't do that. I'm trying to put a ice pack into my bra strap. Please stop. Please stop. Ah, I've become the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that ice pack in my back. From the bells of Notre Dame. Oh God. I'm like about to die. Has this game considered? Oh cool, one singular fucking potion. I just fought a big boy. I'm gonna need more than one singular fucking potion, my guy. I loved Glow. I loved Glow so much. It was amazing. Not just because of Allison Brie, who was fucking fantastic, and then the girl who played her best friend. It was such a good show. It literally, it getting canceled in its second season is such a fucking crime, man. Ah, shit. Hey, are you guys gonna drop big old potions from your body, or what's your vibe? I forgot to use my shield against the other guy the whole time. Oopsie doopsie. I did a fucky wacky. Where'd you go, dipshit? There you are.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Start ringing the bells of Notre Dame. I was about to say, like, I would do it if it got me a girl as beautiful as Esmeralda, but then I realized Quasimodo does in fact not get the girl. So what's the fucking point of ringing the bells of Notre Dame? For the intrinsic value of bell ringing? I haven't been Catholic in years. It's gonna take a lot more than that to trick me into doing manual labor. Netflix truly is ruthless. They're doing something. Oh, so now you know how to climb over surface? Oh, if you climb up. Clive, the amount of times I tried to get you to climb over a simple obstacle and you were unable to is very upsetting to me. Hold on, my frozen hunchback. Ah! Sorry, it got me in my lower back and it scared the shit out of me. Well, it didn't scare me, it just felt cold. I was trying to shake it free and it hit a sensitive spot. Anyways. He does get a girl in the terrible sequel, which is also part of what makes it so terrible. It's not always about that. Anyways, it's fine. The aesthetics, yeah. I can just go to Catholic church for the same aesthetics. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It's the girl, the witch that... Is it okay to say the word? I feel like it's not. I think it's Romani. I think. The witch that has stirred this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan he made the devil so much stronger than a man. Like fire. I want to scream sing this, but I can't because it's 3 in the morning and I don't want the cops to get called on me. Hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin. Fun fact about him, he at like fucking 50 years old is having the same moral dilemma that I had when I was like 6 years old, because I was like 6 and I did something bad. And then my parents were like, why did you do that? And I was going to Catholic school. And then I learned that God gave humans free will, but he knew everything that was going to happen. And then, you know, my brain extrapolated, well, if he knew everything was going to happen, like he sent Jesus down, right? To sacrifice himself. And at one point Jesus was like, God, I don't want to do this. It's like really horrible and scary. And God technically gave him the free will to choose, but he knew he made Jesus and he knew that Jesus was going to choose to sacrifice himself. Otherwise it all would have been pointless. So I'm like, well, God made me do it because it's part of his grander plan. And then as soon as I blamed God for my actions, I burst into tears and started crying so hard, like that little kid crying, that I was like gagging and almost throwing up because I felt so guilty. Anyways, I wasn't even creeping on a woman, you know what I mean? And it's like, or Frollo, I had that revelation, like that fucking, and I felt so bad about it as a child, as a yield.
To fight.
You know what I mean? Anyways. I do, honestly, my upper body's weak as shit. After I broke my, oh shit, right, I am about to die. After I broke my collarbone, I have truly been lacking in anything. Just kind of like upper body wise, it's pretty bad. Yeah, because I mean, he clearly, but they also use the word when it's not meant to be offensive, but he clearly is also dismissive of her as a person. But I'm questioning if me as a, like, you know, in the context of the song, he's a racist and a horrible person, so it makes sense. Although they do use that constantly. It's a very confusing message in terms of how they treat the Romani in this. Oh, this is the Kuka throne, which honestly very cool, kind of ass-kicking calendar behind him. Leave me alone, you weirdo. Oh, there you go. Stab this person. What did I do? Something stupid. Something like, it wasn't something worth like blaming God for. It was something so dumb, I just didn't want to get in trouble. But so I was so talkative and had such severe, I mean, as you guys can tell by how I exist, that I have severe unmedicated ADHD. But, you know, that persisted even when I was a kid and I had amazing grades, did great on tests, did all of my homework, did all those things, but still had crazy ADHD. So when I was in kindergarten, my teacher had this thing, and on the wall, there was this beautiful tree, and our names were on apples, like on an apple, and then that would be on the tree. And then if you were bad, like if you talked or if you were too fidgety or, you know, whatever. One time I got in trouble because when no one was talking during church, I was like 4, I was so bored and I started just spinning in circles because I was wearing a new dress, because in kindergarten you're allowed to wear whatever you want. It's first grade when you have to start wearing the uniform. I started spinning in circles. Anyways, I cried so hard then I almost threw up again when I got in trouble for this. I'm just thinking more. Anyways, so our name was on apples, and if we were bad, if we acted badly that day, we were put into the bad apple bin because we had a basket for bad apples. So your name would be taken off of the tree and put into the bad apple bin. And at a certain point, my teacher just gave up on me, and I would like start the day. My name would start the day in the bad apple bin. Not because I was rude. I was too much of a. I was a kiss ass, if anything. But I just couldn't shut the fuck up or sit still or listen to directions. And I still did a great job, passed everything, over eager. Like I would just do too much. I was fucking obnoxious as shit. I would have hated me as a teacher, so I get it. But Jesus, starting me, first of all, calling me a bad apple is a bit much. Where's your phylactery there, lich? Where's your fucking phylactery, you piece of shit? Because I'm about to fucking kill you out of existence, idiot. Little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Hey! Brace yourself, better. For your mother, or you'll spend your day fighting your own. Not your fault, but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked. Oh, I thought that was he was staggered. I didn't realize I had to do the next move. That's on me. Deny my dear. Oh my god, look at us using twin moves. We're so cute like that. Deny my dear. Uh-oh. Die. There it is. Well, because I studied neuroscience and know how to deal with neurodivergent kids, I have taught kids like myself, and then I can help them out, and I love them. Even my students who have issues that I can't quite grasp, I still like them and I want to help them. And but I didn't have a class of like 30 like my teacher had. So, you know. And also I have more access to knowledge about neurodivergence than my teacher had at the time. Sure, lady. Is it wrong, mate? It's wrong, mate. My kids is nearly.
I've been busy, Kupka.
Wait. I'm under dragon. I'm trying to understand. I don't get it. I'm so sorry. Has Kupka been busy? Yeah, I guess he's the only person who could ever break a table. Not like you're in a world full of superheroes and super weirdos. We have not checked in with Jill in a hot second. Hope she's doing good. Because she was like kidnapped by him and she seemed like deeply traumatized by that.
The heart.
Full of love, I feel no
He's in the sanctuary.
regrets.
I can
My
feel
name
it.
is Marius
Come on, Toggle.
Moncheri, and mine's Cassette. Oh wait, no, I don't know what to say. Make no sound. I am lost. I am found. Literally, name a romance weaker than Marius and Cassette. Oh wait. Even Romeo, who was just crying because, what was her name? Rosalie wouldn't fuck him, and he was like, she's the love of my life, and then saw a hot, quote-unquote, 13-year-old and was like, I hope I can fuck her. Even that was more of a love story than fucking Marius and Cosette. if you do it when a ranged attack is incoming, then the move becomes better and does a counter. That is so cool. The chance of me being able to implement that is slim to none, but thank you. I will try. I'm gonna jump on this big old bed. So when I read a lot of manga and manhwa, they have this problem because a lot of manga and manhwa pull from like an asset library, and you can tell because all of these manga and manhwa have kind of like weirdly suspiciously looking like teacups and things like that all look the exact same. And one of the things they do is that they'll have like people, human beings, like Clive size or smaller and thinner, and then they'll be like, oh, I want to show that this is like a grand bed, but instead of picking a grand bed, they take like a normal human sized bed and then just control click and like expand it kind of like this, so you have this tiny little female lead with a pillow that's the size of her entire body. And that's kind of what this room feels like. It feels like it was made for a boy who's but Kupka is so much larger than me that it makes sense. So, you know, I'm not like gonna question it too much. I'm just saying in general. I can't get over I am Javert. 24611. Russell Crowe, I love you, baby boy, but that is not your song. I just can't stop thinking about the fucking I feel so bad for making fun of it, but like the crack that his body makes, you know what I mean? It's just so bad. As he falls to his death, as he like hits that, like it's like I am to kill myself. The way he sings is very like he's plugging his nose, you know what I mean? And also he's like, oh my god, the justice system is flawed. I'm gonna kill myself because it is so flawed. And it's like, you didn't think it was flawed when you like
just what I needed.
Put a man in prison for 30 years, 24601, you know what I mean? Wind up and the pitch. Hey, attacking me from behind is rude and disrespectful. Where are you at? Spectre. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, instead of all of these stupid chunks of weirite, you know what would be so cool is if you give me a healing item. And then it's like he spent so many years tracking down our guy, and it's like, for the bread and running away thing, you didn't have other stuff to do? And I mean, he does. He has time to try to also kill some students for staging a revolution, which is like so fun and cool of him. But it's like, it's just like, if you're like so willing to like ruin people's lives and kill them over your dumb justice system, and it's like maybe kind of wrong once, and you're willing to kill yourself over it, I don't know, it feels like maybe you didn't think really hard about your system of morality in the first place. I am reaching, but I fall. I think I might be getting the tune wrong. It's been so long. It's just such a bad. Because he tried to run. 5 years for what you did. The rest because he tried to run. 24601. Fun fact, and I'm pausing this because I don't want to interrupt this. What's going to be a very cool scene. I'm going to focus on this and forget about Les Mis for 15 seconds while we watch it. Back in the day, in like the 1800s when this took place, in the United States, I'm quoting based on a podcast, so take this with a grain of salt and you know, double check. But they used to not consider it a crime to try to break out of jail because that was considered like very natural to the human condition. It would be like punishing someone for trying to hit someone who was strangling them. That's how they viewed it, basically. It was like trying to break out of captivity was such a normal part, like that was like a normal human instinct, so they wouldn't really punish it, which I liked.
My everything.
Aww.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, baby, I'm really sorry about your girlfriend who doesn't, well, from her side, it was a fuck buddy.
I swear to you.
Oh, baby.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
I did miss her. Oh no! Okay, don't.
Get away from her!
Oh, baby. I'm actually feeling sad. He's evil and irredeemable. Why did he bite her so sexy? Oh, she's crying. Now I'm sad. Uh-oh.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Uh-oh. Who did that?
Oh, shit. He's priming.
Oh shit, I'm gonna pre! And by pre, I mean prime! Sorry.
Not now.
Isn't this like the time to do it? Oh, that noise. Yeah, why was it manipulating him in that way? I have questions. Like, that was crazy, insanely manipulative and weird, right?
Find him.
Whoop.
You've done this before. You can do it again.
Why are they trying to get you to fight each other? Who is manipulating it to this way, you know what I mean?
Don't burn without.
Come to me,
Don't emotional blue bomb me again. Game, 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 game. Ooh, another big old time. Big boy fight, gonna big boy fight for the big boy game, and a big boy death, and a big boy shame. Exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking, come for me, Ifrit. Okay, I'm listening. Even in his illusion, he's still getting cocked. Stop, that's so sad. This game truly is emotionally blue. Oh my god, his other self doesn't have hands either. Not to be, oh, there they are. I want to rewatch the animation. That's sick as hell. Why do I literally love that so much. I don't, icky. I love it. I love it. I was gonna say, but his other self also doesn't have 2 layers of teeth. So, you know, but then they fixed that, so it's fine. Just kidding. I'm still feeling a little bit. I'm a little bit drunky. I mean, not drunk. YouTube, shut up. God, I love how gravity barely affects him. He's so cool. Burning fate. A hunk of burning fate. Why do you move in slow motion? Is this what toddlers see when they see me? Because I'm so tall. Do they see like this? Is this like their vibe? You know what I mean? Like, do I, to them, move in slow motion? Is that what children think? You know what I mean? Ah! I tried to recover and it didn't really let me. being weird. I don't know how to deal with you. I figured out. Whoa, cool backwards flip. Anyways, I was watching this guy and I was like, oh my god, he's moving in fucking slow ass motion. I'm like, is this how children view me? They're not literally only at my ankles, but it feels that way. I heard someone refer to children as ankle biters the other day. Or was that a dog? God, it's hard to keep track. There's so many creative insults. Ah. I know that this is like our song, but I really think that this triumphant part of the music should be saved for when we're doing well and not when we're kind of doing mediocrely like I'm doing right now. Because then I listen to it for like 45 minutes and it doesn't feel like a victory song, you feel me? Well, anyways, I can't believe we randomly saw our brother and it didn't do anything about it. Hey, Crab Navy, you're here. Why don't I have any abilities available, like any special abilities? That seems odd to me. Ah, I've got voice of the land. Her mom's the voice of the land. Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 precision dodge. Ah! Now I got a dom. Well, I feel like the only thing the series is missing is giving people bigger butts. Male, female, gender fluid, non-binary in some way, shape, or form. Friends beyond the binary. Give them a bigger butt. Stop being such fucking cowards about it and give them a bigger butt. You know that you want to. You know that we want to. The fact that this fucking strong fight, I mean, this is like the biggest butt we've seen. It's just, I mean, it's not bad, but it's fine. Whoa, uh-oh. Yikes. I don't like the way that you look, friend. And not in the normal, I don't like the way that you look. You know what I mean? Whoa. I mean, I didn't like the fucking face you were making at me, my man. Does Gav? Shit, I gotta check on Gav.
You can do it. So could I.
Shit, this is a real Bolin Earthbender moment, huh? Hell yeah. I just noticed that the cracks in him look like they're filled with gold. That's neat. Sorry, he threw a spaceship at me? R2 and square. Press X at any time to cancel. Suffering an attack will automatically trigger the explosion. Interesting.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Why am I so cool? Just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. He is very cool. Whoop! Ah! God, now I gotta, listen, we gotta live long enough to see Gavin's badonkadonk. Ah! accidentally let it go too early. Uh-oh. You think you own whatever land you land on. I'm kidding. Song of the Voice. It took Square Enix 30 years to make an MC that's older than 20. Big butts and girls with actual muscle will take at least another 10. God damn it. I hate that you're so correct. In the meantime, what's her name that I'm obsessed with, that I'm in love with? Jen Bartlett, I think, is her name. She's done a couple of different covers for Marvel characters, but she draws thirsty fan art of Tifa and Cloud and Aerith in like a throuple. It's literally my favorite shit. And the way she draws Tifa is still like distinctly sexy and curvy, but also with muscle, is maybe the hottest that any fictional character has ever looked. Oh my god. I mean, I thirst to promote her content too often. I really should get paid for this. Not that people are really following Jen Bartlett because of my thirst recommendations, but straight up, she was like, oh, I'm gonna publish like a book of like fan art, of like smut fan art. And I was like, for the first time, I was like, am I gonna buy a smut art book? I've never considered like investing, but her stuff is so good. It's beautiful. Blah 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 blah. Jim Bartels, not Bartlett. Thank you. Bartlett is the name of the guy who played the president in West Wing. Oops. Oops. I only had to use 2 of my health restores thus far, so I'm not trusting this low level. I feel like there has to be a second level. Oh my god! Stop Hulk killing us! Hurtful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Also, who was... That's bad for your teeth. It's fine. Good luck going to the dentist, motherfucker. Hope you have dental insurance, asshat. For both forms. Uh-oh. If you were a being with 2 forms, how much do you want to bet that at least American health insurance companies would require you to have separate, what's it called, insurance for both forms? Like, you know there's these girls who are twins, who are conjoined twins. Uh-oh. And they work as a kindergarten teacher, and they receive 1 paycheck, but they have to pay taxes as 2 separate people. Fuck the government. They share 1 body, they get 1 paycheck, they share 1 car, 1, whatever. But they, governmentally, and they don't get 2 paychecks, they get the 1. But they still have to pay the taxes of 2. Fuck you, government. Oh. What is the music doing? What? Ooh, look at that waist. Look at that Dorito body. He does have a Dorito body. Unless I see his hips. Then he has hourglass. Let me see his hips. I feel the same way, man. This is...
I'm coming, Kuka.
This music is so out of place, and I am truly, absolutely, inexorably obsessed. Baby, I like it, do the job. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Well, I'm coming. Kupka to die, probably, apparently. I don't quite know what I'm doing, Kupka. Where's his head go? Where'd that head at? Kupka, what the head do? No, but Kupka, where is your head? Kupka, my sweet buddy, where is your head? Doc Ock, where's your head, my guy? Sorry, this is so cool and it doesn't make any sense. I'm obsessed. Why is my voice so fucking cool? Like we changed fucking. I thought I could like hit it with like this stuff to get it out of my way. We have changed genres almost entirely. This is hilarious. I'm obsessed. What is happening? This game is insane. I'm obsessed. Hey, where were we fighting? And was it okay to do that here? Oh, I could have been dodging the whole time. Oops. Well, it didn't work really well. We're like a little tick. We're like a tiny little, icky little tick. I don't even know how to process what I'm seeing. I'm so hyped. Are you kidding me? This is the most anime shit I've seen in my life. Tentacles and all, frankly. Pardonnez-moi? Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. I'm sorry, is that?
I've got you now.
Okay, clearly that's why I didn't. Oh my god, his hand is so big. Clearly there's a reason that I felt like I didn't have to, why I didn't use all of my health. I only used 2 out of the 6. I just used the other one because I lost half of my health during that run up here. Thank God the area he's gonna punch glows for me. That's fucking helpful, huh? Oh my god. Is this what is this what a mosquito feels like when it enters your house and you're trying to fucking kill the bastard? Is this what the mosquito feels like? They're doing like cool and fucking sick ass dodges and shit. And you're just doing like, oh, stay still, you little asshole. And you're being like really dismissive of it. But it turns out actually the whole time it was being really cool and awesome. Listen, I'm not sorry because you deserve to die, Mr. Mosquito, Miss Mosquito, whatever. But at the same time, I'll have a little bit more respect for your talent and skill. Cause yeah, we're straight up skeeter sized, baby. We are skeeter sized. Titan lost. AKA Titan gonna lose. I'm kidding. Is that? Uh-oh. Ah, leave me alone. Die? Question mark? How the fuck did I not hit him? That's embarrassing. That sucks. That's so embarrassing for me, man. Oh god. Ah! Almost all water yet again. I'm gonna die of a heat stroke. If I don't die of a heat stroke, that's thanks to you, beautiful viewers, for this fan I have in front of me and for these ice packs that I have 3 of, thanks to you guys, which I was saving my money to not buy. But then I was like, my donors have donated to me. I might as well buy myself an ice pack so I don't die of a heat stroke. Thank you guys. Thanks for helping me not die of heat stroke. Oops. Ah, God. Oh, he's staggered? Pardonnez-moi? Excuse me? What are you saying? Oh god, is he gonna fall and kill me with his fall? That would be so embarrassing. Hell yeah. Oops. If I ever use my whole hand to a mosquito, then that's good game for it. Honestly, yeah. At a certain point, you gotta give props to the mosquito. You gotta give props to the mosquito for doing a real good job sucking my blood. This like tonal shift is so funny to me, and I am so obsessed with it. Oh, was I supposed to destroy that with my superpower? This music, it's such a tonal difference from literally everything else we've been doing. I don't know how to handle it. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Who are you? What are these words? What are you saying? When it rains. Uh-oh. Secret God guy, super fucking weird about that. And he's evil, that he's taking over the world for his hot girlfriend. She considered him just to be a fuck buddy, but he was super in love with her, and it's kind of sad, but at the same time romantic, because we don't see a lot of guys for whom their unrequited crush as a fuck buddy was their main purpose for being evil. Also, I like that he was a buff accountant. I thought that was super fun. Anyways, this is a beautiful song. Never giving props to mosquitoes, they suck. Stop with the puns. Prison. Prison for 1,000 years. Where's this little... Yeah, where do you want me to... What? That was it? I got one hit on him and he's died? Alright, that's fine. So cool! I love you! Oh shit. Oops. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, he's right! Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. This game's gonna kill me. This game's kicking my ass. Please don't make me start from the beginning. Please let me start from here when I die. This is so stressful. I get it. He is big and scary and is killing me. My time. I only have one Firelight power left, so that's great. Cool. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. No, we're doing like super great and fighting cool. Oh, cool, it's my battery about to die. Hold on one second. Oh my god. Oh god. Huge size difference, tentacles, cucking. How many fetishes can we fit in here? Gee. You know what? Now that we have the fucking blood play, considering Clive bit Benedicta's neck and was bleeding, and that was like weirdly sexual because we were both naked for some reason. This They're really trying to fit all the fetishes in here, huh? You know what? Part of me is like, whatever. But part of me is like, you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, I'm watching him jump between his fingers, and part of me is like, that's unrealistic. But then part of me is like, has had times where I have for sure, cannot stress enough, definitely killed the fucking mosquito, and it managed to escape from between my fingers. So maybe that's not as unrealistic as I thought. One heal left. I say as I get my ass kicked yet again. Uh-oh. Dodge. I'm pressing the fucking dodge, but that's annoying. I literally only have one heal left, and if you make me do this again, well, frankly, friends, I don't know if I can. Ah! I ran right into that. I looked away for 10 seconds. I deserve that. Hey there, Titan Lost. I have no more firelights left, so if you could leave me alone. Dodge, dodge. Oh, he's staggered, really? Thank God he staggered his stupid arm right next to me. Otherwise we would be in more trouble. Stay still, please, let me murder you. My dearest, loveliest Elizabeth. I'm sorry, I don't know why I started doing Mr. Darcy shit. I love you most ardently. Take his arm again! Fuck yeah, take his arm again! Are you kidding me? Take his arm again! Take it again, take it again, take it again. I hope that no one lives around here. One last time. Relax, have a drink with me. It's literally not even letting me move, so I don't know what the point of this is. I'm trying to move out of the way of that, but... I tried moving out of the way of that, and that did not work. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Excusez-moi? Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I hit the bottom. This is so embarrassing. Can I be doing shit? No. Oh shit, I could have been. Oops, my bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna die before I hit him, so that's pretty embarrassing for me. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh God, you're dying. Oh God, I'm dying. Oh God,
What's up, Hugo?
What do I gotta press, man? Tell me before I get here. Holy shit, man. I don't want to jinx myself, but holy shit. No, yeah, I was gonna say there had to be more to it because I was gonna say that there had to be more because I am so fucked. God damn it. I was doing so well previously. I'm in so much trouble right now, man. Jesus Christ. I remember the first time when I was playing Super Mario Galaxy on the Nintendo Switch. I just remember the boss levels being endless, and it was like, how many more fucking forms does he have? I was getting so heartbroken with every form. I was like, I barely made it past this first one. How am I supposed to keep doing this? This is insane. And now I'm thinking, shit, fuck. This guy might have had more than in Super Mario Galaxy, so wow. I swear to God, I'm dodging, man. I'm literally almost dead, man. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I'm so dead. God damn it. I was hoping, this is gonna be 2. This is what happens if you count your chickens before they hatch. I was feeling so good about not having died, now I'm about to fucking die. I thought I could have made it through that whole encounter without dying. It turns out I can't. It's fine. To be fair, I wasn't being super conservative with my movements because every single time I fought him, I thought it was the last stage. So that is on me. I was getting more health as I punched him, but I'm not. That's fine. Up in his tummy. There's no way I survive this. Uh-oh. No, this is a trick. This is a trick. Yeah. Oh God, you're so scary. Please leave me alone. Ah! Ah! I tried to get Brimstone up. Fucking excuse me? Hopefully they'll at least start me from the halfway point with his health. That's all I can hope. Oh my freaking frackety frockety frack. Ah! This one gonna just die without me interfering. I wish you would die without me doing anything. This is very scary and bad. Stop sprinting at me with your scary, durable body. I hate everything you're doing. Leave me alone. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like right now. Please stop. Too scary. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, stop. Stop, please stop, please stop. I hate it so much. Oh my God, please stop, 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 please stop. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Please give me more health, I'm gonna die, and then I don't know how to do all this again, and I don't want to do it again. I'm really stressed, I'm really stressed, I'm really stressed. Sorry, I'm not talking to chat because I really can't look away because I'm gonna die literally any second. Really terrible. Oh, fucking fuck. I start thinking about chat for 1 second and I instantly get hit. This is my caprice. I dodged that. Fuck you. Sentiments exactly, my sweet boy.
From the mother crystal. If you can do it.
Oh no, that's me. Rock'em sock'em robot hand. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's me. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Sorry, I had to pause because I started hearing myself. Robot hand. Where is that coming from? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's me. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Sorry, I had to pause because I started hearing myself. Robot hand. My Twitch unmuted itself somehow. Horrifying. Wow, I love things that ruin the vibe. Rock'em sock'em robots! I know how to fucking beat this shit. Are you kidding me? My dad had Rock'em sock'em robots as a kid. So when we would visit my grandparents, we could play with them. I absolutely hate my sister's ass. Those are those gamer instincts. I mean, JK, but still. Oh, I mean, not really fully, but still. You're kidding. You're kidding. Does the game like purposefully cut when you're about to lose? I'm sorry. Was this unironically 0 deaths? Holy shit. Not normally. I'm like, oh yeah, 0 deaths, but like, this is so exciting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy motherfucking holy motherfucking shirt balls. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is almost good. We did it! Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. I want to like take my shirt and do the like throw it at someone and like dump a water and Kool-Aid over my head, but all I have is like the dregs of like my fucking powdered coffee cappuccino thing, and that can't possibly be. I can't believe we did it. I am in shock. This game has to have some kind of feature where they're like, all right, you stupid bastard, you're about to die, right? And they just like give it to you. That has to be it, right? Because there's no way. Someone okay, just ruin the magic for me. There's something that can tell when you're about to lose and they just give you the game, right? I know, right, Mark? Jesus Christ. I need like a fucking smoke after this, and I don't smoke. Oh my god. Wait, they really don't? The little tiny amount of health I had left is insane. I did it legit? Oh my god, that's so exciting. I can't believe it, that's so shocking. It's gonna be extra embarrassing when I die to like some stupid chocobos in the wild. Oh man, that's so fun. Whoop. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Who Medusa you? Uh-oh, shit. Oh no. I mean, even if I didn't play it the best, for dramatic tension, I have to be number 1, because truly one more hit and I would have been gone. I lose some punch because you punched him below the belt. This is no holds barred fighting. If you don't want to get punched in the dick, then don't have a penis. It's that simple.
Is that you, Ultima?
It's your brother.
What do you want?
Hey, brother.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
I thought you were my brother.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Gross.
With every sip you take, you grow in
every
strength.
Sip you
and soon you shall achieve
I can't believe we did that.
perfection.
Oh, don't forget to like the stream. Shit, I forgot to mention it to people. It's been 4 hours and I forgot to tell people even once to like the stream. Please do it. Or dislike it.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall.
Is that why my mom created me?
Never!
If you're so frustrated by human will, find a way to turn it against us. You're approaching us in such a stupid, dumb way. Uh-oh. Be cuter.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Oh, brother.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
Pardonnez-moi?
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
You're gonna try to purge me of my consciousness?
We first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Good fucking luck.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
While you're at it, consider getting an upper lip injection. Yours is basically concave. I heard our brother. Something that I love, it's like, and this is really, really cheesy, but whenever there's, you know, I think that there are obviously a lot of problems with being humans. We're selfish, we're all these things. But something about like these alien species unable to understand the indomitability. Is that a word? I know we can be indomitable, but the indomitability of the human spirit. I know that's a dumb thing, but there's like this one, like our persistence.
By drowning in its flood.
Whether it's persistence in emotions and caring, but just our persistence is what sets us apart as a species. That and also our ability to cooperate is part of the reasons that
I thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems
our species brought itself. It was you know, group collaboration and communication and our perseverance. So like a mammoth, for example.
Your Majesty.
And this, it's been a while since I've read these papers, so I can't really make sure that I'm quoting this exactly, but so please double check me before you say this to anyone else. But as far as I can recall, basically the way that humans would like hunt a mammoth or whatever, something like it, is that they're not faster than it, they're not stronger than it. Sure, they had weapons, but the key was that they kept fucking going. Humans just did not stop. So, you know, this thing would try to like run away from the humans, and it would run away and it would get so far away and it'd be like, okay, great, I escaped it, time to rest. And then they start to rest, but then what the fuck is that? An hour later, oh, the humans again. And they just kept chasing them down and chasing them down, because what we do is we fucking persist. That's what we do as a species, and basically follow them until they're so weak that we can kill them easily or they collapse of exhaustion. And you know, you break a limb. A lot of other animals break a limb in the wild and then they die. That's the end of their lives. But we break a limb and we keep on fucking trucking. You know what I mean? And part of that is thanks to medicine, but part of that is, again, thanks to our indomitable will. And it's such a cheesy thing, and it might be a bit of a cliche, but that is something I'm obsessed with in storytelling, where it's like these species, these aliens, these others, right? They understand, they're so powerful and they're amazing and better than us in so many ways, but they don't understand. At our core, what makes us human is the indomitable spirit. You know what I mean? And I love that. I love that shit. That's my favorite stuff, man.
Mythos is stronger.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He looks like Clive. Why do you look like Clive so much? No, it's just the shaggy hair. He doesn't look that much like Clive. Oh my god. It's just the hair.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Oh, okay. Give pencil some hips. Give pencil some hips.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
You're saying that really dismissively. If you had seen Benedicta?
A fool like all the rest.
Okay, shut the fuck up. If you had seen Benedicta, you would also agree. No ass. We're gonna all of our enemies are gonna be the no ass. He has no ass. Not physically and not spiritually either, okay? He's not even thick spiritually. Like, Jill might not have an ass, but she has an ass spiritually.
Should be so beautiful.
Beautiful. Are you guys ready for my terrible foreign accent? To pretend to be this guy from Wallawates? It's about to be absolutely awful. We did it from stone to sand. Are we gonna see our hot sun?
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, this girl! This little entrepreneur.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Salve, potion, better.
Or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Just keep walking, man. You don't have to threaten the child, you freak. Her eyebrows don't match her face either.
You must consider your health, my prince.
This is the pretty attendant with the pretty prince, yeah? This is the prince who, and he was like, oh god, fighting is so exhausting. And he took a break to chug some wine, and he has the prettiest attendant, and for what?
You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call
They're
on
both
Bahamut
so pretty.
only
His
as a
attendant has
last
to be
resort.
important, because otherwise why would he be?
Comes at too
Like, a
great
lot of the
cost.
NPCs are pretty, but he's like pretty, you know?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Yeah, the Emperor sucks, man.
For now, the Dalmex suspect
I like his uneven skin tone and like slightly, like you can tell it's uncomfortably hot where he is like, or maybe he has a fever. What really good attention to detail in the tone of his skin. Do you guys see that? Like, 'cause it's not just slightly flushed red. It's like, it's so high definition that you can like see like little splotches and like where the blood vessels are. It's good.
And as long as I can hold their gaze,
It's really interestingly well done. Do you guys see what I'm talking about?
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
God, he's so pretty.
When our people look to the heavens,
Sorry, you're saying important
sight of
things.
him
I'm kidding.
gives them
I'm paying
hope.
attention. What movie or TV show? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, I'm thinking of Pride and Prejudice, where the mom is talking about her daughter and she's like, I knew she could not be so beautiful for nothing. My beautiful boys. My beautiful boys. I knew he could not be so beautiful for nothing. I feel like Mrs. Bennet right now because straight up. Look at that tender face. The forehead touch. Stop.
Forgive me, Terence.
Please don't stop, Terence.
That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Holy. I'm like hot under the collar that I'm not wearing. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, okay, Leon Hart. That was like, just the intimacy of the gaze between them two was also beautiful, because I feel like a lot of times you get really dead-eyed stares, and the forehead touch and the way he was looking into his eyes was fucking beautiful. That was great.
our soldiers would advance.
Oh yeah.
together, cutting.
Oh, it just says he and Dion are lovers. Would that you were my master. Hey, why doesn't it talk about his lover in this one? Sir Terran shouldn't be the only one defined by a lover, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just gay. It is absolutely. Yeah, I check it and it just says gay. Do you guys remember that meme, like from when we were kids, and it was like a seal, and then the seal would just say gay? Anyways, that's them. Positive. He's literally, I knew he could not be so beautiful for nothing. Straight up. And again, not only, I mean, are they both beautiful and hot? And also, I really want Dion to turn against his shitty father. Hold on, does it say how old Dion is? You gotta, You can't use the excuse of I'm listening to daddy for your entire life. Okay, stop listening to your father and start listening to daddy, Terrence.
Across the Central Isles.
No, I'm kidding, but still.
Not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses.
I've liked him since he was introduced. I literally called out how hot Terrence was even then.
Would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would
Come on, I know that it's very easy for me to say, betray your father. It's so easy for me to say that. It would be incredibly wild.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh, that's the flower his dad tucked into his shirt or whatever.
Your Highness. What is it?
This is a large ass tent. Holy shit, that's bigger than my apartment. Late 20s at least, right? Don't do. Come on, bud. This is the time to break free of your.
Has been made emperor.
Shit. This is the time to break free of your shackles.
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Stop making me laugh. I'm so distraught. Hold on.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
You can ride me. I'm kidding. No, but genuinely, that.
What is it now?
Dead. Something bad. Don't kill my gabies. If you kill them 30 seconds after they kiss, I'm gonna be so pissed at you. Joshua, right now, if you kill them, Joshua, listen, you don't know they're gay, Joshua, but if you kill them, I'm calling you homophobic. Joshua, you don't know their sexuality, but if you kill them, I'm calling them homophobic. Do you guys, especially if you have any LGBTQ friends who, or, yourselves, who like something and you're like, this traffic is really inconveniencing me, that's homophobic. Anyways, and then Crab said, help me, stepbro, I'm trapped by the expectations of monarchy.
I know you.
That can't be. That's that
we stand in the
little
presence
guy
of the
who
Phoenix.
spoke to me all those years ago.
I want to get your fingers burned.
No, we're not, Bubba. But if he kills my new favorite characters,
Not
then
at all.
yes.
Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Well.
Do I address a ghost?
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
I like our brother's thigh strap that's strapping nothing to his thigh.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have
Aw.
a tale to tell you.
Ah, shit. My problem is that, so I want to play Tears of the Kingdom next, just one day, and then go back to this, just so that I can play enough Tears of the Kingdom that I get to the open world part of it, and then I can play it on my own time. But at the same time, this game has gotten to a really pivotal point, and I never want to stop ever. You know what I mean? My puppy and me. Because I'm thinking this is probably a good... We were, again, emotionally blue-balled, but it's feeling like this is
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, straight up. I can barely recognize people I haven't seen in 5 years. The idea that he hasn't, he saw this when he was a child to now is crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't have to work for 4 more hours, but then again, I have to work in 4 hours. So it's like... Joshua's changed a lot. Don't be so rude. His attitude especially. He's also a bit broke on. Tragic.
Troops amassing.
My girl.
No surprises there.
Do you have a donk? I was told you do. Not to be a creep or anything, but at the same time I'm being a huge creep.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
He got scaled up in the character creator.
And with glad tidings for once.
Joshua went to speak with the best character in the game instead of us.
No more.
Well, I'll be.
Emotionally blue-balled yet again is all I'm fucking saying. Game.
Be smiling down at you right now.
Aww.
We had a stolus from Lubor.
Oh, I have to check out Gav's ass. Sorry,
I expect that was your doing as well,
not to be rude to you, Gav.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Aww.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
The lip syncing is weird, but also we didn't really get to address the emotional trauma she just went through. And Kupka was the one. It's just like she went through a ton of emotional trauma. Like, oh yeah, this isn't just water anymore. It's like warm. But she went through a ton of emotional trauma, and just not normal emotional trauma either. She was also like so traumatized to a different level than she normally is, and then she didn't have any hand in ending Kupka, which I think is an interesting choice.
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I think, should I finish here, or should I talk to a couple? Should I finish here, or should I talk to other people? What do you guys think?
It's good to have you back.
Aww.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's...
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Gav. Is Gav double cheeked up? I mean, he's wearing baggy pants, and even with the baggy... Damn. Whoever gave me that tip about Gav, excellent. Good taste. Good taste, friends. So here's my thought. Even though it's only been 4.5 hours, and it's only 4 in the morning, I was thinking that I end the stream now so that I can be a human being. I stream on Tuesday. I'm thinking Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday, right? And then Friday back to this game, because I want to get through part of Tears of the Kingdom, just so that I can like play all of the side quests on the Switch in my own time. I just want to play so much of it, and the way I'll be able to do that is like doing that. Swedish Lady should have more things to say. All right, before I do that, then we'll go check out Swedish Lady. Go until the side quest pop. Okay, go until the side quest pop back up. Okay, so we'll keep going. Oh my god, 150%. Petting Torgal's a #1 priority for me. We do it at least once a stream, at minimum.
Hero returns.
But I really do want to play Tears of the Kingdom outside of the thing.
Picked up 1 or 2.
So I have to get through enough of the main quest that it unlocks like a good portion of the side quests.
Our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists.
Yeah, Leonhardt, that's a good point.
He took them to his grave.
I want like a DLC of some action game. Sorry, I'm pausing this. I want a DLC of an action game where it's like the DLC, and instead of like cute fun adventures, it's like all of the characters, now that they're no longer constantly in fear of their lives, like dealing with their intense PTSD. It wouldn't be fun, but it would be nice and important and cathartic.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
I like the top of her jacket. I wish the bottom part of it did match, but I do like it as well, Rose.
Of an allied nation and let both fall. It makes no sense.
She also has a girlfriend, in my opinion.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
The Adamantus, no.
One can be led astray by focusing too closely.
Oh, is this like the what people are trying? Do you mean the blind man and the elephant?
The bigger picture.
And they're like,
And what
all
bigger
of these
picture
different
is
blind men, quote unquote,
than
were
my
feeling the elephant. Someone's like, no, it's like a big tree. And then someone's like, no, it's like a snake, because all of them are only touching the individual pieces of it. But because it's a fantasy thing, it's an adamantus instead of the elephant.
Of Waloed claims dominion.
Damn, Mark, that's
over
actually a good
all
point.
ash. It is a nation forged by the
It's not the
bloody
tortoise and the
conquest
hare.
of
That's a
Barnabas
different story.
Farm,
That's a
the
completely
dominant
different
of
story.
Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
Okay, lots of battles.
The
Can you let
Battle
me
of
skip
Belen's
textual?
Tor
Nope.
in
Okay.
873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have
No,
laid
Mark, they're
his
completely
sword to
different
rest.
stories. That's like me being like, oh,
Battle
Romeo and
rages for
Juliet, and then you
control of
being
the
like,
crystalline
Pride and
dominion.
Prejudice, and it's like those are two completely different
Barnes
stories.
sends not
What?
a single ship in support of his
They don't even have the same
Dalmatian
animal in
allies.
it.
Meanwhile, the blight
One is about a blind
ravages
man and an
great
elephant. The other one's about a
swathes of
tortoise and a
ash.
hare.
Yet warlike Waloed
What are you
shows
talking
not
about?
the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
The
Only
themes
to
are
make no
completely
attempt
different.
to claim the mother crystal for Waloed.
One is
It can
about
hardly be for lack of men.
Slow and Steady wins the
Garm's
race, and the
armies
other one is
rival
about.
any in the twins.
Anyways, I can't talk about
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard.
Yeah, no.
Odin will ride again.
I know.
It is but a question of when.
Well, probably when I get
And
the
on that
hot
day,
guy on my side.
Who will be trampled underfoot?
When I get my new Gaby on the side. On my side. On the side. Freudian slip. Oh no.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka.
So you okay.
I
well.
know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms.
Aw, good job, Uncle.
Indeed he is. Which
Uncle, I'm
means
so
all
proud
that
of you.
remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
Good.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Excellent. I love that. So this still doesn't count to the side quest part popping up, so I guess I should do it now. I still can't get over the fact that his name is Harpocrates. Hey, Crab Navy! Crab Navy, thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Have you listened to any of the Epic concept album at all? No! You introduced me to Hades Towns with the Hades Bots. Hold on, Epic concept album. No, I need to Google that. Epic concept album. I have talked about Hades Town a lot, but Epic. Hold on. Epic concept album. Epic concept album. Let me see what this says. I can't click on it while I'm doing this. Oh my god! Wait, okay, if this is the... I might have heard bits and pieces of it. Yeah, I think I might have heard bits and pieces of this on like TikTok and stuff, but not... No, I haven't sat and I didn't know it was already uploaded because I tried looking up one of the songs and the only thing I could find was videos of the TikTok clips of it. Oh my god. She said so little in a lot of words.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's...
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I mean, a lot of other people could kill us.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Aww, I love you. That's her basically telling us we did a great job. She's the best.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard of
What is
it.
it?
Crab
Busy?
Navy. God, the water's
I
like
wanted to
hot
tell
now.
you
This
that
sucks.
Hugo Cooper is dead.
Did everyone say thank you to Crab Navy? Everyone say thank you to Crab Navy. Crab Navy, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god. I know it to be true. Oh my god, I've got a cut on my thumb. I was like, oh, what does that hurt?
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Alright, let's talk to Harpocrates, which is... I don't know why the name Harpocrates makes me laugh so hard. It is... Anyways, Hippocrates, Harpocrates.
Clive,
What's up,
have you
Harpocrates?
come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, Harpocrates, I've got some knowledge for you. Yeah, how did it go? Look at me go.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Crab Navy! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Thank you so much. Matisse! Sorry for pausing as we're talking to Harpocrates. Matisse, thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Know it to be true. Titan, more like that Titan ass got robbed. Prison for 1,000 years for that dad pun. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Matisse for that donut.
Will it be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
These kids are gonna die by my hand, and I support it.
Good reason, children. These are tears of joy.
Yeah, your
We
parents are
must
dead.
offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
I too love the weird little telepathic freak children who speak to each other without moving their mouths. Maybe he just wasn't looking at the right one. They spoke without moving their mouths, right?
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
And he tried to bore me, and I said no.
Have you learned anything?
And I said no. The old man pretty much just said, yeah, I'm dead, but your parents are yeah, I'm crying, but your parents are dead. And while I can recover from crying, your parents can't recover from death.
Suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
What?
But I saw him with my own
Yeah, I was gonna
eyes.
say that's not great.
I don't
Stop, Kimmy.
It seems you are the only one who has.
That bodes well for
others,
history.
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power,
I mean, who knows?
I know not. But until I do,
none of us
my
really.
investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yay! Good job, us.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Otto. I literally can't believe that we got Kupka. That fight was insane.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Please tell me she looks upset.
What a relief.
I know that we just had the guy doing like the crying because you can cry from happiness, but she looks like not happy crying. I think that they reused like the same animation for like devastation. Yeah, that's not happy. Actually, no, to be fair, I cry tears. Like when we reunited with Chocobo and with our dog, I did cry multiple times, so I can't talk shit.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
It's giving Tobias in Arrested Development. I know you're the big marriage expert. Oh wait, your wife is dead. Oh man. Now I want to rewatch Arrested Development.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah,
But you ain't told everyone.
Watch the first 3. I think it's season 4. The newest. Don't watch like the newest seasons.
Knowing.
Oh.
Not least of all Sid.
Oh.
You should tell him.
You're gonna make me.
You're right.
What about his daughter? Has that been addressed yet?
And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Oh, Mid.
She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Do we have a burial ground here? That's crazy.
I'll suggest it.
I know it's speak with Sid. It's 4:30 in the morning, so it's like I can get like 3 hours of sleep in. Well, not even 3. I can get like 2 hours of sleep in, 2.5, because I have to shower and shit. So I'm thinking that we end the stream here for now. Tuesday, I'll be back with Tears of the Kingdom, and then probably Friday again with this, barring technical issues. I think that should be my schedule. So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having you here. Here, we're listening to more of the Bardcore playlist that you guys have been listening to because it's on brand. It's on brand for the kind of game we're playing. Anyways, thank you guys so very much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having you here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. If you were just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Final Fantasy experience. So thank you so very much. Huge thank you to those of you who did talk, because talking with you guys, whether it's thirsting over certain characters or being shocked that I managed to survive a fight, or, you know, whatever it is, like being able to experience this together and talk to each other is what makes this the most fun. So thank you guys, seriously. Thanks to my mods. Without you, nothing I do would be possible. I wouldn't be able to talk to chat at all. So thank you for spending your time doing this. I hope you know how much you're appreciated. As always, my biggest thank you has to go to my donors because, hey guys, can't stress this enough. Without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. These ice packs I bought, this is money from donations, although this ice pack got hot. This new little light, money from donations. This fan that I'm using, money from I would be dying of a heat stroke. The money I had to repair my Switch, I would not have been able to repair my Switch, maybe ever, if it wasn't for your donations. So guys, thank you. Like, it's genuinely life-changing stuff. Really, thank you so much. Even $1 makes me so incredibly grateful. Like, you, again, this is my go-to thing, because the thing that cost $1 that I can think of was like a candy bar. You could have bought like a physical human candy bar and you spent that money on yourself. And instead you donate it to me, you insane bastards. Thank you. I love you. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, oh my God, I'm some kind of true. Follow me on social medias and stuff. If you want to join the Discord, remind me next stream, and we can maybe drop a link to that. Anyways, thank you to Matisse, thank you to Crab Navy General, thank you to Pharaoh Mummy for becoming a member, and for your donation. Thank you to Eagle, thank you to Guest, thank you to Matisse and May for your continued membership. You guys are amazing and wonderful and perfect, and I love you. You're great and perfect and the best and amazing. Switch fixed. I'm gonna be so annoying about Fire Emblem now. Eventually. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end a quote. So today's quote is by Bernard Williams. Man never made any material as resilient as the human spirit. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good night, sweet dreams, and I will see you hopefully on Tuesday with Tears of the Kingdom. Good night and goodbye.